Microsoft AI forms a superintelligence team.
Double delta NQ on the 42. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Welcome aboard, everyone.
What exactly is Algobox, and why do our traders absolutely love it?
Michael Oathroom. Are you ready indeed? Good morning. Can't believe it's already Thursday this week. Let's see if I can find the right button to press here.
These stocks Europe.
There we go. All right.
Session low, down 0 spots.
Good morning. Good morning. We've got the new version of well, I don't want to say we. I will be using the new version of Algobox, making sure I don't have any final any other final items that I need to make changes to. But the new release should be coming out very soon, so get hyped about that. We've got the new website out. If you guys have not seen it yet, head on over to algoboxpro.com. New modern look and feel. And speaking of new modern updated looks and feels, let's see, can you tell the difference in the charts? Let me get a zoom back here a bit. If you've been around a while, you'll probably notice, or maybe you won't, I don't know, it's subtle. There are some subtle visual differences. And let me bring in, let's pop out chat here. All right, good morning, Plutonium. Good morning, Joe. Good morning, David. Good morning, Jimmy. Late Nate is here. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, Wind Rider.
DCDM.
Good morning, Captain Rex. Good morning, Pete.
Divergence down.
We've got the Botrix in the house. Good morning, Eddie. Thank you for that real-time protection reminder. Don't forget, if you have not turned off your real-time protection there, you want to get that turned off so your PC is running as fast as she can. Tom K, good morning. Good to see you, sir. We've got ultra low latency in the live streams now, so that should be easier for interactions in here as well. Now the quality level has kind of gone down a little bit, so 1080p. In fact, that might have looked a little weird, come to think of it. Let me look at that real quick. Let me see what that looks like on the phone. That is 4K squeezed into 1080p, but YouTube only allows ultra low latency on 1080p, so we couldn't live stream 4K. and have ultra low latency at the same time.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, there we go. It looks okay at a distance. I can't really tell the difference, but all right, let's get to it. First trade of the morning back here. I was getting the live stream going there this morning. There was also a red dot there. I've refreshed the screens there from earlier trying to get the live stream started up there this morning. Man, can't believe this is a full dropout. I exited early then. I'm going to do Control R, remove all the drawing objects from yesterday. And we shall start again. Currently in moderate sell on the Mac V Ultimate. That is telling us the direction of the nerd. NASDAQ, ES, RTY, and the Dow combined into one. Good morning, Alex. Trump is speaking right now? Oh, let me find that. He's speaking early today, huh? Before the market open? Let me see if I can find that Trump talk. Anybody know where that might be? Captain Rex, did you get that on? Is there a YouTube link that you got? Perhaps? Let me see. Trump speaking live. Let's see. All right. Do I have financial juice turned on? Yes, in fact, I heard him chatting earlier, so we're ready to go. We're still about 10 minutes from the US Open.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
If you are brand new with us, make sure and download and install the 2-week free trial so you can follow along. No strings attached. We're not going to send you a bunch of emails. We send you one email for you to download, and then some people complain afterwards. They're like, hey, I didn't get any more emails after that. Yeah. We just give you the product. If you like it, great. Let's see what Financial Juice has to say on Who's there? We got Microsoft AI forms a super intelligence team. Oh my. Nancy Pelosi is retiring. Okay, so let me back up. I thought that had already been announced. Didn't she already renounce that, or announce? Should renounce her, but hasn't she already announced that she was retiring? But I see that as a headline today. Announces her retirement from U.S. Congress. U.S. announces changes in the reciprocal tariff rates in China after their agreement. Effective Fed funds rate 3.87, November 5th. Russia's Volgograd oil refinery has halted operations following a Ukrainian drone attack. 3 industry sources. Let's see the price of oil.
NQ on the 9.
I see a down move. That's odd. Well, I don't see anything correlated on the charts to that headline. Ed Schoolsby, I may be reluctant to continue the rate cutting cycle. Okay, now that's a big headline. It is marked in red as well. If everybody's expectations were that they were going to continue to cut rates, and that might have been the extra exuberance in the markets, we have seen the bulls be absolutely relentless. Here's the high time frame. So this was yesterday. Had the 3 tap up top, all the way up, 1, 2, and 3 to complete the move. Return back inside, and then all the way back up here. Tapped into a cipher butterfly here and returned to the golden ropes inside on the 89. All right, another news items for timings. We will have 10 a.m. IVPMI. And then we have a 10:30. So a medium at 10. Red at 10:30 and some others at 10:30. Then we got 11. So some steady flow of news here this morning that might help us out with some volatility spikes in there on those timed events. So 10 a.m. no 9:45. We've got the US Open coming up here in 5 minutes. Getting settled in here. And let me get the chat on screen. I see our bots posting the links there for you. If you have not done a 2-week free trial or gotten that set up yet, there's the link there. No worries, Captain Rex. Yeah, I know he was all chatty Cathy yesterday. He had a big to do yesterday, talking a lot. Let's see. Good morning, Ninja Scalp. Good morning, Pablo. Okay, we got a couple of ready DDs back to back here, so I will look for the next play here. I've got 4 minutes till the US Open, so maybe enough time to slip one in there. We currently have valid speed. It feels too slow, but the official is that we've got some valid speed here. So I'll look for the next play. Technically, there was a bat right in there, right on the ready DD. So that might have been it. On the high time frame, we had a 4.9 and another, and a color shift there. Very interesting setup here up on the 9s. Currently inside the fiddle zone on the flat line. So probably not going to be excited to really jump on anything. Completely flat 0 right there on the fiddle zone. And if you've been following along or gotten through the training, you know if we are on the flat, pressing the button is probably not where it's at. Make sure you get through the 8-day boot camp while it is free. If you head to our website, click on training. Right now that section is free. Still have some edits on that. Been focused on getting the code ready for the release here, but I will get back to finishing up those edits on the boot camp, and then those will be behind a paywall. Well, whenever we get that done on the website. The website has been released, looking awesome. Here's our new updated website. If you haven't checked it out yet, head on over there, give it a peek. There's a link to get your 2-week free trial, or you can click start now at the top, and that will take you to the form to get that going for yourself. Under resources here, you select training right here. We may move this, but for right now, it's under resources, training. I will probably stick training right here next to features, something around there. If you are wondering which firms you can use our code ALGOBOX with, you can click right up here on firms, and you've got the list over here on the left. There will be another column added soon that will tell us how many how many accounts you can do per. That will become important as I launch up our small account challenge. As I get the new code release out, which will fix, I'm gonna call it a bug, but I'd like to add it as a feature enhancement that we will be making a couple changes to the trade copier, and that will become important during that small account challenge where I will do multiple account copies. Okay, we are about 20 seconds from the US Open. So I'm gonna turn on full auto here and sit on hands, let the tools do the work here at the Open for the first 5 minutes. I'm gonna go 4 bigs here.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 42.
There we go. All right, got full auto turned on. Here we go. Here's the Open, and I'm gonna take my fingers off the triggers here for the first 5 minutes. If an Enigma shows up in here, it will take the play.
Mag 7, buy side, 2 million.
Also have the bots on across the boards up top. They're up 1,300. I'm actually going to flatten them out now. Flatten all, 1,390 for the bots. I'm gonna go ahead and turn full auto off on
the 4.
The 4. Let me show you guys what that is. So if you are new with us, up here at the top left of my screen, the way I have this laid out, I've got I'm on a 4K screen here on this one. Let's see if I can get this.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Always on top window there.
On the 4.
So up top here in this area,
On the 4.
I've got the 4 correlateds, the nerd, up here, NASDAQ, ES, RTY, and the Dow. And then I've got 2 right here, gold and crude oil. Each of these panels represents a full auto control, and I ran that on all 6 here this morning, and the bots are up 1390. So I generally kind of have a thing where if they've run up 1,000, between 1,000 and 2,000, I'll close it out discretionarily, going, okay, go ahead and flatten all. Press the flatten all button right here on any one of the panels, and that will close out all the positions in that account. Then I turn off full auto with the little full auto buttons right there.
Enigma long on the
And they're up 1,300. Good contributors to the pie there this morning. Good morning, Fish and Ticks. Game on, that's right, Keegs. Good morning, Diego. Good morning, Mr. Gardner.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 42. Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Good morning, Gary. Crossbow in the house. Good morning. Dak, good morning.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
3 minutes past the open. 2 more minutes to sit on hands here. Let the tools do the work, and then I'll step in. Okay, the bots just took a trade there. Looks like the stop is a little close. The stop should be back behind the Enigma there, but it is set to the ATM. All right, stopped out there on that Enigma, 17.3. I'm going to mark that spot here.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Got sliced through there. High time frame on the 9s. You can kind of see there was a big red dot pushed in from the top, still continuing on the downside movement there.
Enigma long on the RTY2. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Coming back through that, so I could 2-try rule it. I'm gonna toe in the water, press a 1 on it.
Target filled.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Into a red dot there.
Enigma long on the RTY2.
All right, that was very sloppy.
Double delta NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 4.
So whenever I mark one of those, what I should have done was pressed F6, so I had the line and entered in sooner. I did not enter in quick enough, hit the target perfectly, and then a red dot showed up and I should have mashed the button, but I thought it might wiggle right there and tried to hold out for a few more ticks.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Got slapped around on that one.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ.
All right, 8.6 right here. Ready DD. What's our time? All right, we are 9:35, so I can start to take over here. Right at the daily P point. High time frame might be an area where we could potentially have a bounce or move into some accumulation.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 42. NQ on the 4. NQ on the 4.
There's a super dot short.
NQ on the 4.
Nope.
NQ on the 43. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Headshot long right there. Still trying to go along with the moderate sell here. Up into a masher.
J-hook
See if we pierce that. Okay, I'm going to go for it one more time.
Target filled. Target filled.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
No, not my day here this morning. A lot of speed there, and my ATMs are not helping me out. I'm gonna go peel that off here. So tried for the 2-try rule right under that split. It should have hit the targets, but I'm getting slipped. It's going a little bit too fast there this morning. It says great speed, but it definitely seems like it is a bit ganky. You can feel it kind of snapping on the chart there.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
Okay, going for... Yikes, come on. Alright, wow. Getting slapped around here this morning. That is 2 Enigmas in a row in this area. Getting slapped through here. Cadence of 2. All right, I'm gonna do what I needed to do from before. I'm gonna get that white line in there for the retry entry. If we come back to it. Oh, she's marching up.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So off of that 4 and 5.5 with the divergence pushed up pretty strong through this area. Here's a red dot at the top of a channel. See if I get an RTOFA event along with it. Currently still in moderate sell.
Double delta NQ on the 4. NQ on the
There
4.
it is. Man, even that is getting snappy. Seuss. 5.8, add to position.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper bands
Red
touch
dot.
NQ on the 42. Fib.NQ on the 42. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, there's a green dot, peel half. Middle of the zone, add to position as it comes back through the Enigma. 40 ticks all the way to the P point on the 14.9, gets me back to positive territory on the play.
NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 9.
That is a giant super AO. It was just so aggressive on the push down there. I'm a little bit nervous to press the buy button, but that is a super AO back up. Yep.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Huge, 14.9.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
That is worth drawing in a big bear here. Line's already there. Let me get a measure of 150 ticks.
Lower bands touch NQ.
And we just reached it already. Wow, stuff's happening too fast for me really even to draw in there this morning.
On the 9.
all the way in, and now we've got, okay, I'm just gonna do, we're gonna start over here. That is a giant bear that just stepped in. Want to mark that up here now.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 42.
All right, now in 250 out of that.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 42 on the 4.
All right, here's where she wants to go.
Enigma long on the YM2. Lower bands touch NQ on the 42. Fib.NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 42. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Good morning, Manny. Good morning, Jay-Z.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Want to keep an eye on ES and watch ES, how ES points. So NQ goes. This on always on top there. All right.
Enigma long on the RTY2.
Across for the follow through. So let's see. Would have been nice to get that to the back of the shark back, which is what I was kind of waiting for. See if we came into that shark back. I'm going to press F6 here. There's the shark back level into the top of a channel. Selling the top of that regression channel. Here's king timing. Cypher's enough to hold it. Another king timing. Zeus.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Dot pierced. Strong sell on the nerd. Hopefully get a little follow through.
NQ on the 4.
Nope, dot holding. Dot was enough to hold it up.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
There's a shark back that I wanted to take from before. There's a level 10.6. Go all in on that. Come back to my POE. Would have peeled half and then added on the pop. Man, can't even keep up with the thought on it there this morning. My goodness.
NQ on the 42.
Too fast for me to react. Hearing popcorn all over the tape. Mega late Nate right there.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 42.
Wait for them to hop off the tape. All right, double cross. Stays inside of that cross zone there. High time frame. Shark back with a 4.3.
Touch NQ on the 42. Upper bands touch NQ on the 42.
I'm gonna kick myself later for not pulling that half on the point of entry, because it would have been so much easier to have pulled and then re-added as it popped up there. Feeling a little bit behind on the speed here this morning.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 4.
Oh my goodness.
Upper bands touch NQ.
Bulls just absolutely demolishing it again. I've started calling it the bull crap, I'll be honest.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 42. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Alright, got the dot inside.
NQ on the 42.
It feels so fast to react to.
Fib.NQ on the 40.
I'm going to engage some here on the bot account on that shark with the dot on the back and divergence.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
$9:48. We've got 12 minutes till the news. Red dot coming in on the optimized range. Coming up fast, so I do not think it's going to last. Then again, we have seen some what I call the the bull crap, pardon my French, this morning with the bulls on parade. This move off the bottom. 315 ticks with no look back.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
All right, add to position on the mega late Nate. White cross on the 3s. ES putting in a white cross. Hope that makes a little pivot turn here. All right, I'm going to close out the bot account there. That is a steep dropout here, and going to go ahead and pull that just to be safe.
NQ on the 4.
Back to the P point.
Divergence delta NQ on the 4.
In 10 minutes time at the top of the hour.
Might have gotten lucky on this one. Good morning, MZ.
Right read was 59.8.
10 minutes till the news. 10 minutes till 10 a.m. King timing coming up in a couple of bars. Good morning, Martin. Good morning, Casey.
Lower bands touch and divergence up 42.
Okay, gonna peel here as we come back to my POE, and we're going under it. I'm gonna close out. That is huge. Holy cow.
Lower bands touch and
This has been absolutely wild this morning. So did that just clean 315 from the top all the way back
on the 4.
in a matter of no time? Was that 2 minutes? That's 9:48 right there to 9:50. A 2-minute window for that massive dropout. 315.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Lower bands NQ on
Wild.
the 42.
The The thing that I'm kicking myself on is missing out on the half opportunity exit. If a position moves against me for mine, I've got at 30 ticks. If a position moves over 30 ticks against an entry position,
42.
if it comes back to my POE, I need to be peeling half of that there. And I know it's a bummer because you peel at half, your profit level just feels like it just gets diminished. Mentally, it's hard to do, but this is a perfect example. I need to rub it into myself again. Rub myself, just do it. Just close out the half on the POE. As it bounces up, you'll have additional position to work with. Anyhow, that was one of the things I'm kind of kicking myself for at that run. Okay, that might be the end of it. That came down with a 7 and then to a 9.4 right here around the GLRs, gold line targets down below. Puts us right into where those bears wanted to take it. This was the take profit zone that I had drawn up before. Big bear take profit zone. Where do they want to take it? They want to take it here. Looks like they are about to make it. There it is.
Lower bands
Touchdown inside. All the way into the big bear take profit zone.
Divergence.
And another big bear came in right here. Same place. So this is a giant zone for the day. I don't need that there anymore. Same zone, same place. 1500 from before. That's 3 times a normal, like, medium bear that we're interested in. 3 times that. So 1,000 is a big bear. This is literally 3 times as small, so it's like a 1.5 big, and then another 1.5 big bear came in right there, pushing it all the way into that big bear take profit zone. Boom. They hit it. They take their profit. They will probably come back into that. So I'm going to be still looking for plays to get back inside there. We are at the top of the zone right here. I'm sorry, top of the channel.
2 finger NQ on the 42. Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Need to keep an eye on the higher time frames. So I'm going to switch over to this view here. I'll move ES back up out of the way.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
There's an Enigma right there. All right, this is the... Oh, I got the wrong size. There we go.
Fib.NQ.
All right, Enigma. That is a super moon Enigma here, and I'm going to give that one a shot. We've had 2 that did not work out there this morning. A little bit of a tricky area. So we have a cadence of 2 right now. Hopefully not going to move to a 3. There's a power dot HMD right there. Hopefully pushes back down inside. There we go. There's 40. I'm hearing sellers on the tape. I'm being a little greedy. I'm going to add to position. I'm trying to maximize it. That's a DCDM. Hopefully it doesn't turn into a DCR. Turn on me. Potential 100 tick trade here all the way down inside the big bear take profit zone.
Top of the hour, we get the Canadian IV PMI. The prior read was 59.8.
All the way. Another cross there.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Red dot. I'm going to add to position on the headshot. It snapped through it. Unfortunately, bulls still too powerful.
Fib.NQ
Here, let's see if I'm going to get all the way to the GLR. Here's King timing.
Sign a memorandum of cooperation.
All right, green dot closing it out. Oh, $400 away from 20K. I've got the $400 superstition once again kicking me right in the teeth. $400 away from 20K. I'll take it. I will definitely take it. Tough morning, but it's something to celebrate. Let's do it.
this, baby. I know it's been crazy, you don't see me, it's exhausting. City to city, cause I'm shiny, boys is popping. You keep making plans, babe, I'm sorry, I keep flopping. Call me late at night, cause I love it when you talk. You don't matter where I go with you, not here, it's just not on. No, I can't let go without you near me.
Fib.and on the 4.
Got me 10 feet off the ground. Now I'm seeing how you play. I'll go box you, turn it all around. You tell me that
It made it all the way to that target. I just was not. I wasn't strong enough. I wasn't strong enough to hold it all the way. Saw it. It touched down. It made it all the way. But yes, someone said the market feels hard to trade. Yeah, it does. The bounce levels on this, they stayed in there hardcore. Hardcore parkour in there all the way. Beautiful. I love that. I kind of love that the cadence was at a 2. Now, how many of you guys know what I mean when I'm talking about cadence 2? Type a 1 if you know, 2 if you're new. And we'll talk about how you can understand what I'm discussing there on cadence. Why is it a cadence of 2? Do you know what I mean by cadence of 2 there this morning? Ooh, look at this. Oh, I still got full auto turned on here. Okay. Well, that's very odd. I'm going to close this position. Again, I am jinxing myself at this point.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Make sure you turn full auto off if you're going to walk away or you feel like you're done on the day. Pretty sure I did not know that that full auto was still on. Alright, so we had an Enigma cadence of 2. This one's probably going to work as well, but look at how nasty they're making it. So, this is the entry for this. But look, touch the target and then yoink! All the way back behind where a stop would be. And then carry through again. As Alex was saying, it's hard to trade this.
Double NQ on the 42. DCDMNQ on the 4.
1 minute remaining for the Canadian IV PMI.
DCDMNQ on the 4. DCDMNQ on the 4.
Hey, Captain Price, good morning. Captain Price says free market had divergences 279 and 820. Bull trap had full size there. You went full size short? Nice.
You on the 42. DC
50 lot short 800s. Nice, Captain Price. Very nice.
You on the 42. Lower bands.
Oh wow, gigantinormous bear
Lower bands
just stepped in. I don't think they liked the Goolsby news where they were saying that they may not be dropping rates anymore. I think everybody's expectation was that they were going to be continuing to lower the Fed rates on the interest rates, and then they said no. Or they're thinking about saying no.
Lower bands.
You never can tell. They never say what they mean.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 42.
Okay, so the take profit zone
Touch NQ
was done. 10.7 for FTW.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
I'm over there. Yeah, exactly 150 ticks to the 19.8.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
We have a new giant bear in here. Right here. So, area where he can defend. That's cross number 1. Remember, cross 2 and 3 is the best, so might have another opportunity here to get myself over 20K.
For October on the feed for those.
Big Bear. That's cross 1. 2 and 3 are really the best, in my opinion, as we come into Big Bear area. Now, the middle of that leg. Wow, this thing is moving so fast I can't even draw. Think about this. This is too fast on the 4s. I'm on the 4s here. Anybody got hang-ups that happened on, if you've got lower time frames? I know there are some people that trade off of the, there's still people doing 1s and 2s. How about Mr. Don? Don, are you still with us? Are you still breathing? Don likes to challenge the markets and his computer to see if it can run in the fastest markets on NASDAQ on the 1s. Don, are you still with us, sir? Is your PC holding up through this? I'm actually curious.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
How did the PC work? Did you've got Algobar 1s on still right now? Was your PC able to keep up?
US stocks extend.
Not on the 1s today. Oh, okay. Smart man. Yeah. PC's good? Awesome. Love to hear it. I know for the longest time you kept having, I'm glad the new one's working out well. Alright, 244, 250 is right here. Oh man, it went straight to it.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 42.
So here is the Big Bear take profit zone. And he took it. Let me just copy this one because I'm feeling a little bit lazy here.
NQ on the 4.
Going to copy that one.
So US stocks extend full. S&P 500 down 0.7%. The Nasdaq down 1.1%, and the Dow down 0.7%.
Big Bear take profit zone. Blue dots call bottoms all the time. And no surprise with the pop-up off of a blue dot there. Literally so fast, hard to react. As someone said earlier, the markets currently are actually hard to trade. Just to actually execute. Okay, I'm gonna give this a shot to see if I can get my, how much do I need? I should have measured it. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. That's got to be 20K. Yes! Beautiful. Wow, couldn't even talk through that one. It was so fast. But yes, we got the get ready, and then boom, Super AO right next to it. Yes, please. 9.3. Yes, please. Thank you very much. That was hard to react. Even that was still hard to react. It happened so fast. Seconds. Aggressive to the downside.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 4.
Okay. Community check. Everybody understand that one? If you know what went on right there, type a 1.
Lower bands
2 if you're new, and we need to review.
Lower bands.
All right, it's 2 crosses inside of the take profit zone. Not surprised with a pop up there. Quick trigger finger. Yeah, you have to be quick on that one. I got one. That was so fast. Okay, right back to another Super AO. I'm going to take this one too. It's a 16.1. Why would I not? Wow. And I couldn't even react. Could not even react. It popped up. Okay, I'm going to try to hit in one more time to see if it's got any more juice in it. But that might have been a little bit of a trap. Now, like they may, I mean, as deep and fast as this has come down, same thing on the other side. If it's fast, it's probably not going to last. So I'm not looking for some, you know, it wasn't just slow grinding down to where it wanted to get. It got there in a hurry. So the bulls could definitely come in and pick that up. All right, I'm going to half it POE. We got a dot right there. And am I going to get a full 40 ticks out of it? No. Like, no, I don't think so. Shark back. Enigma.
Fib.NQ on the 40.
Add to position in the Enigma.
On the 9.
Almost to the target. Feels like it's probably going to bounce off the target. Yep, sure enough. Bounces on the target. And full close at 40. Add another 1600 to the play. Hashtag Enigma.
On the 42.
Sharkback helped that out.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Green dot though. Bulls are coming back in. You can just feel them. You can feel
Double delta
the bull. Yeah, bull crap. All right, the bull crap is here, and that's I'm gonna take that one. That is get ready. Take the next play. It's an HMD. There's 20 ticks. I'm just gonna take my 20 ticks. I'll take my 20. I should held for 40. Yep, there she goes. Dude, this has just been wild. This is so fast. But that is a get ready. It's a double ready DD. I love these just by themselves. If I didn't even have the dot behind it, I got to get two of these real close together for each other. I will scalp that for a target one. On a Algobar 4s, that's going to be 20 ticks. That's juice. Happen to get a red dot back behind it inside of a Sharkback and a Cypher. A lot of confluence going on right there. Super ready. Sharkback. I was going to type super dot there too, but anyway. Get it. It would be cool if NinjaTrader allowed us to hit shift enter when we're typing text and go down to a new line.
Two finger NQ on the 42.
I'd rather not trouble them with the small stuff. I wish they would fix their flashing refresh issue. That would be nice.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Okay, back into the Big Bear take profit zone. 10:09. Got 1 minute till coffee time. Yeah, we need to play the Baby Shark song. That was a grandpa shark right there.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
All right, 30 seconds till coffee time. Do we have time enough for one more play here before the coffee break? Let's see. All right, there's our 10-10 bell. So here's where we currently stand. Sitting in neutral on the nerd.
On the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
On the 89, the market has had a pretty solid sell-off there this morning. Coming into a 5.1. Looks like they're bringing it right back to it right now. Divergence on the 89 into the bowl. Crazy when they're getting to the 89. When the 89 chart is coming into play like it's normal. Very odd. So right now, even the 4s, you can tell the market has been slicing through stuff on the 4. Oh, I gotta take a 16.5. You gotta take. I mean, I gotta take a 16.5. Come on now.
On the 4.
Hopefully this doesn't get me in trouble. It's right in front of coffee time. I hope I don't kick myself for going ahead and taking that coffee break. A 16.5 Enigma with a ready DD though. It's like basically a super Enigma. Come on, I can't not take that. I'm hearing buyers on the tape all the way to strong buy, so it's going to be a tricky play. I can already feel it.
Fib.NQ.
Red dot back behind it. Oh my goodness, a switch. Okay, I have not seen one of these in a while.
Fib.NQ.
Is it going to eat me up? I'm going to peel half
Upper bands touch NQ on the 42.
at the POE. I'm going to close it. I'm going to close it. All right, and I'm back to a $400 superstition. The $400 superstition has shown its head again. $400 away from a big number. It wanted to remind me. It's so weird.
Fib.NQ.
That is so weird, is it not? If you've been around a while, you know what I'm talking about.
NQ on the 42.
When I've got $400 to go for a big target. And next thing you know, it's the hardest $400 in the world. And he was like, earlier, we nailed it, was able to get through it, and then it's like, nope. You forgot to acknowledge me. Crazy.
Two finger NQ on the 42.
All right, so it did end up playing out there, but like I said, it's going to be hard. You could just tell with this kind of speed, the gankiness of the movement on the tape here. So what I was about to say was, from the 4s right now, it feels like I need to go up to the 5s. So if I'm not here on live stream and worrying about this kind of crashing out while I'm flipping screens, this would be one where I would want to possibly flip to the 5s or even the 6s right now, because this is just, it's too fast on the 4s. The reaction time and everything, the plays are probably cleaner on 1 or 2 time frames up from this. Everybody understand that? Type of 1 if you do, 2 if you're new. Uh-oh. Chat disconnected. Please wait while we reconnect you. Uh-oh. Chat, are you still there?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So this chat disconnected. Please wait. YouTube. Mic check, mic check. Can everybody still hear me? Still here. Okay. All right. I was a little bit worried there.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
But that is more signs from the good Father above in heaven to say, hey, it's coffee time, bro. Go get a coffee.
NQ on the 4.
Okay. I'm on it. I'm going to go grab that coffee here. That's where we currently stand. $400 away from 20K here. 4K on the bot account. Very interesting stuff. Very interesting morning.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
Another Enigma. I'd love to take that one, but I'm trying to put my shoe on.
42.
All right, we'll see how that plays out. Grab a coffee. We'll be back here in about 10 minutes. Make sure that you have downloaded and installed the 2-week free trial. Black Friday offer is coming out soon. Be keeping your eye on the website there. We'll be talking a lot about that. Going to have 2 opportunities there. You're going to save $1,500 on lifetime and an opportunity for our new discipleship program. What does that mean? If you want to commit to being an Algobox disciple, which basically just means, hey, you want to tell some people about Algobox, help us out with comments, and use our codes so that we can do giveaways, because right now we're not big enough to do giveaways, come to find out. But if we, I guess if, I don't know, if more people use our code, they'll give us giveaway stuff. So help us out, and we're going to save you an additional $1,000. So listen to what we mean by that. You're going to get the $1,500 off of our normal sale price anyway for Black Friday. That's fine, and you don't have to be part of the discipleship program. But if you want to take an additional $1,000 off, you basically say yes. You go up there and you'll sign in on the disciple page, and you go, yes, I want to be an Algobox disciple, which basically means you're going to comment, you're going to follow us on Twitter, and just generally have a good time with us. And if you're like, yeah, I want to have a good time, I'll tell people about Algobox too while we're at it. We're going to get you an additional $1,000 off. We want to grow in 2026. It's time for people to know about the Algobox. All right. I'm going to be grabbing that coffee. I didn't even have a coffee this morning. I was going straight up with some water and electrolytes, but I can just tell I need some coffee. Just going to have to do it. All right. Be right back in about 10 minutes.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. J-hook long NQ on the 4. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 42. Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 42. Fib.NQ on the 9. Enigma long on the NQ3. Upper bands touch NQ on the 42. Fib.NQ on the 4. Divergence down NQ on the 42. DCDM NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 42.
Trading algorithms, I'm a beast in this game. No competition, I'm taking names. It's insane. Algorithmic precision, scammers feel the pain. Live streaming daily, exposing the shade.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 49. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. J-hook short NQ on the 4.
So at 10:30 a.m. Eastern Time, we have the EIA natural gas change. Forecast a build of 33 BCF, prior build 74 BCF.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Divergence down NQ on the 42. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 42. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. Enigma short on the NQ4. Fib.NQ on the 42. Enigma short on the NQ4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Upper bands touch NQ on the 42. Double delta NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 42. Divergence down NQ on the 89. Enigma long on the upper bands touch NQ on the 42. Upper bands touch NQ on the 42. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
So a reminder, 5 minutes.
Okay, it looks like they set one of those gnarly traps.
33 BCF prior.
Thank you, Captain Price. Captain Price is right. 555, expect reactions.
Enigma long.
555. Okay, right about here. Captain Price says you see some action right here. 2555 for the prediction from Captain Price is right. With an overshoot 10 points or so. All right.
ES2. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, still got about 5 minutes till 10:30 for our little coffee time break here.
High impact news event bot.
I got hazelnut in mine. How do you guys take your coffee?
Natural gas storage. Divergence down NQ on the 9.
I was so surprised to see how many of our crew, we did a poll a while back, and so many people just drinking your coffee straight up with nothing in it. Straight black coffee. Wild, y'all some wild childs.
Upper band bands touch NQ on the 80.
1 hour opening range middle. Okay, at the 5-5.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Keegs is like whiskey in my coffee. All right, all right. 15.0.
On the 9.
Enigma there goes straight to target. 20 ticks popping out so fast. Like I said, this almost feels like I should move up to the 6s.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Tried something new today. Added some cocoa for a sugarless mocha. Nice.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So I watched a very interesting video the other day, and I bought some wormwood tablets.
Upper bands touch.
Like, what's really interesting to me is like this whole wormwood concept. Anybody else familiar with are y'all familiar with wormwood? Like, I wasn't. Only thing I knew about wormwood was it's a what sounds like
NQ on the 4.
a meteor or star that falls to Earth in Revelations called wormwood. Pull up that passage. So I find it a little bit weird that I'm about to take wormwood for a anti-parasitic cleanse. Let me see.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Wormwood is a bitter herb used as a symbol for bitterness, sorrow, and divine judgment. It is famously mentioned in Revelation 8:11 as the name of a star that falls to earth, causing a third of the waters to become bitter and deadly. This imagery represents a severe punishment, while Old Testament passages use wormwood to describe calamity and injustice,
Down NQ on the 9.
such as turning judgment into a bitter, poisonous
Remaining for
substance.
the EIA natural gas change.
The wormwood star in Revelation, apocalyptic event. Running wormwood falls into a third of the rivers and springs, turning the water bitter and causing many deaths. And then they're like, hey, take this anti-parasitic cleanse, take some wormwood.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Wormwood equals Chernobyl? Is that right? Let me see. Wormwood.
Ten seconds.
Ten seconds till some news. Right here at 10:30.
The build of 33 BCF, a build of 33 BCF as expected.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 42. Lower bands touch NQ on the 42.
Kahlua, hear that's great coffee, not that I would know firsthand.
42. Lower bands
The Kahlua.
NQ on the 4.
What's the proof on that?
42.
Let's see. Half the time I can't spell Kahlua. Kahlua. First shot. 20% alcohol by volume. Kahlua Especial. 35%.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
I do like me some Kahlua in a good white Russian.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
We have put out the weekly EO.
Big swings, careful people. Yeah, no joke. It is, there are some really big swings. That's why I feel like I should be moving this even from the 4s up to the 5s or 6s even.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Now I knew, I'm reminding myself why plutonium always has that 6s nearby. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Duplicate window here. Hopefully it doesn't crash me out here. We got the new version of the code running here on our live stream here today. Market's moving really fast right now, so this is a little bit dangerous to pop up new charts and stuff, but there we go. All right, so we got a new chart here. I'm going to put this on the 6s.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Captain Price still wanted the 80. Chop is about 15 points.
Lower bands touch NQ on the divergence up NQ on the 42 on the touch NQ on the 42. Double delta NQ on the CDM NQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 6 on the 42.
Left the bracket over 65.
Lower
You you rocking it out today there, Captain Price? Helping the big numbers.
lower bands.
So I've got the take profit zone down here a little bit farther. But then again, yesterday
on the 4.
missed a target by about
On the 9.
4 ticks, 5 ticks, and reversed right in front of it yesterday. Bulls stepped right back in and pulled their bull crap yesterday and just yanked it up and up and up and up and up off of that spot. Didn't hit the target by 4 ticks. It was crazy. Got a king dot right there. Tempted to hit the sell button
Bands touch NQ on the 42.
in there to get that back in. I'm going to do it off the butterfly. I need
The Bank of England to do.
$400 to see if the $400 superstition is still real. Yikes, into a green dot. Get down inside. I want my $400. My $400 superstition is like, nope. Now I'm going to take my profits back from you, boy.
Enigma long on the NQ bands touch.
Wow, look at it bottom out right in front of where we're supposed to go. Come on, man. Come on. Look at this. What is going on? Can you see how... Oh my goodness.
Enigma long on the NQ3.
Yeah, Super AO on the Mac V. I see it.
42.
Can I get my 20 ticks, please? Just go into the green area. Go in there. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
On the 4.
Sitting there messing with me like that. Y'all saw that, right? Y'all saw that messing with me. Get down to the green area. It literally danced on it. Look at this. Look at this nonsense. Oh, you want to go down inside? Okay. Nope. Ooh.
Fib.NQ.
Messing with my mind. They're messing with my mind.
Lower bands touch NQ.
15 points of chop. 15 times 4. 60 ticks.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Divergence up NQ on the 9.
All right, finally, Look how smooth it got after I was done, right? Oh, messing with my mind. High time frame. Yep. Red dot came in right back behind the 9.3. Red dot in pushes it to a 6.2.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6. NQ
Old support around 300, Brian. All right, let's see.
lower bands touch NQ on the 8. NQ on the 4. NQ on the 6. NQ on the 4.
Oh, I just tried to make some changes on my 6 chart. I might have hung it. I just hang up my system. The market was like, how dare you try to change your charts while I'm marching. No, I'm going to lose my drawings if I have to restart. Made a change on my 6's chart off on the side. Oh, I got too excited about how easy it's been to pop up another set of charts and everything else, and it was like, I'm gonna lock up on you. $280s this week, pre-market lows. All right, let's see. Is it locked? We're gonna unlock. I'm seeing spinning things. So I'm assuming no. Is it going to let me save the chart? Workspace, let me save it. Nope, it's not going to let me do it. All right. Kill and restart there. All right, let me log back in. Plutonium, you are the man. Thank you, sir. Screenshot of your chart posted in Discord. Thank you so much. Be able to draw it back in now. You the man. Get logged back in here. All right. It's coming back online there. Lost my sixes chart too. Oh, I should have duplicated the chart before I connected. Because I would like to see what's going on in the sixes right now. Market is going so fast. Be good to have a sixes chart within eyesight. Let's see. Captain Price actually went long here. That's for a test. If we go to 404, shorting this one, breaking a test. Very overstretched. On the optimized range, I've had something drawn. I don't remember when I had this drawn. This was here for something in the past.
Enigma short on
So I don't know what I had drawn that there for, but that was something in the past. Super fast action here.
NQ4.
Excuse me.
42.
Multiple enigmas there. Would have liked to apply those. Okay, so thank you for the drawing. I'm going to go check out this drawing Plutonium got, see if I can draw some of my zones back. Thank you, Plutonium. 25,400 to 440.
Enigma long on the YM2. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Captain Price, you went long there. You were correct, sir. Very nice. So Algobox would have told you with an 11. So at an 11, anything above that 10 on the 4s, I will generally reverse.
Divergence.
Here we have a cluster for the reversal against the enigmas there, and this is kind of flattening out here. We have a zone. So nice play there.
NQ on the
You got long, very nice. Okay, so I got one of my zones back.
upper bands touch NQ on
Double
the 40.
Now the big bear was where I wanted to see where the big bear was. 25,500 was where the bear was. Let me put that. This is the big guy.
Fib.NQ.
Monster in here.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Really all the way up to this P point. It was, this is the big dog in here.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
Thank you so much, Plutonium. All right, and then here's my favorite type of reversal. We talked about this earlier. That is a super ready with a super AO, but just two back to back. I'll take a quick scalp off of those anyways. Ends up being the major reversal right there, all the way back down.
NQ on the 42 on the 4.
The bear gotcha. Yeah, and remember, bears just they're quicker. That's why, you know, I still prefer, you know, I'm a bear at heart, mainly because of the speed. People panic exit and they slow make their decisions on buying things. So just part of that psychology. Yeah, can't be in the trade too long, and that's okay. We're traders, you know. It is like, well, what's right now? Like, can I make a quick prediction of what I think is the most likely scenario right now within this little window of time, you know, and your time window, and that can adjust on the fly.
On the 4.
My buddy Tom Dante likes to call it evolving R. Evolving R. And R being risk reward, which I'm still not a big risk reward guy thing, because I don't think that your risk and reward are necessarily correlated. It depends on the play and the play setup and the market conditions. Like what Captain Price is right.
Fib.NQ.
was saying earlier, you know, recognizing that the fluctuation was 15 points, which again, I hate speaking in points, so I'm just going to say it. If you can speak in ticks, it would be better. 60 tick ranges of pull. And what's my comfort level with risk generally for any play? 30. So literally half of what's currently happening in this environment where we currently are. Super wild fluctuations, you know, shaking you out of plays by 60 ticks. My stop is already more than I normally give. Yeah, and you, in this environment though, see, you're smart. You can tell you've got market experience. You know that in that environment, it's what you would have to do if, remember, we're here for the reward. We're here taking the risk for the reward. We're not just like, oh, why are you risking that? Why are you risking it? Because there's a reward. That's why, you know, everybody likes to focus on the, I don't know, man, people are haters. You know, it's way easier to hate. It's way easier to break things down than it is to build. It is very difficult to build. You know, I joke with my kids all the time. They're Minecraft, you know, folks, and you know, the younger ones, they like to break things. You know, the older kids are like, I worked so hard on that. Stop coming here and loading the. I just built this castle, and you just loaded it with a bunch of destructive bears or whatever. You know, my little guy likes to come in there and just spam wolves in an area. And he's like, spam his foxes. He loves little foxes. He's like, foxes everywhere.
NQ on the 4.
My daughter's like, it's full of, I get these out of here. And then,
Delta NQ on the 4.
or come in and Mikey loves explosives in Minecraft. Like, he can literally tell you the various categories of explosives. He's like, this one's TNT dynamite. This one is thermo something something. This one is a nuclear fusion reactor explosion box. This one is the only one the other day. It was like
NQ on the 9.
something with Titan in it.
The Philadelphia Semiconductor Index falls 4%.
That's the there's one called the Wither Bomb that can destroy wither storms. Just crazy fun stuff. But it's easier to blow things up, right? So my daughter will make up something really nice and whatever, and then all of a sudden, like, Mikey's like, oh, let me load it up with TNT all around it and, like, explode it, and, you know, the instant gratification of the destruction. But building something block by block, piece by piece, designing, thinking through stuff is difficult and rewarding.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Spend a career as a builder, and you're absolutely right. Oh yeah, you know, doesn't it feel good though after you've built something too? It has to. I'm not a construction builder, but I would imagine like how cool it would be if I was like an architect or I was in actually building construction, to be able to see things that you've created, like that house right there, like I built that, or you see that building right there, we did the facade for that, or we laid the foundation for those buildings, everyone in that neighborhood, you know, just that's so cool to think about. Like as you're driving by, you're like, yep, I built that.
Who's speaking in a
That's got to be pretty cool.
discussion on community development at the St. Louis Fed virtual event.
Are we really only at S1? Doesn't this feel like we are...
Comments from Feds William, who's speaking in the Go Fast.
Does anybody else feel... Isn't this weird? How are we just at S1? This feels like we have...
With the moderator, and Trump is due.
I mean, that just tells me we've got a lot farther to go. You know, it feels like it's overextended, and like what Captain Price is right was saying earlier.
At steepest discounts in
But like we're only at S1?
amid Western sanctions.
Like, y'all, we're not even at the prior low yet. Look at this. Like, this could keep going. All I'm saying is it might be a bearable day. Might be, get it? Bearable? Haha. Or an unbearable day. I feel confused why it can't just go up a little. So that's kind of what I was trying to help out with, to just go, it feels like we've come down a lot, but we really haven't. It's just that we have been up so high. I mean, crack level, like puff puff pass, insane level up moves. That's why I kind of call it, it's been bull crap lately. It's been absolutely just crazy on the bull side. Just And even when they make big moves, they're slow, right? That was a slow grinder up all day yesterday till the end of day with the big dropout.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
This was, here's the 89 from yesterday. So that was us yesterday. And at the end of the day, after that triple touch, so I've talked about this before, when you see these parabolic up move things, look for the triple crown. And there it is. There's a 3 touch, and that ends up finally delivering with a clean delivery all the way down into the golden ropes areas. And then back up now, structural. Beautiful from this morning that we talked about as we came on the live stream. The cipher butterfly pattern off of the 89 combo in the, again, it's a multi-harmonic there. What is a harmonic? Well, a harmonic is literally multiple fib components built in, not just Fibonacci's like lining up in an area. We're talking about a fib to here, to here, to here, multiple areas where this is a fib scenario, this is a fib scenario, this is a fib scenario. The start of the leg on the XABCD was a scenario and delivers a harmonic pattern where both of the potential reversal zones line up in the same location from a butterfly pattern and a cipher. Very powerful. 89, boom, and then clean delivery all the way down. But this has been high as a kite. I mean, puff, puff, pass, crack level, WTF here. Like, let's draw this line right here. This is the pivot turn from days ago, and I don't even think we're there yet. No, we're not even at that yet. Look, that's right here. That's just to get us to, like, 1 day's pullback is still down below us. Oh, actually, we're almost there.
It is on the feed for those.
And a lot of people will think it bounces right there. So what do you think I think is going to happen? Since a lot of people think it'll bounce right there, it'll probably just absolutely get annihilated and crash through farther. So if you're feeling up for it, you know, could be a day to stay in the game on the bear side.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 42.
Yeah, exactly, Captain Price, exactly.
Double delta NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 4.
I like bear days. Yeah, me too, Casey.
Long on the RT on the 4.
Yeah, I'm more of a bear than the slow bull. 20 level Enigma. All right, I'll give it a shot.
NQ on the 4.
It might not. With as much juice that just came in right here, it might get tricky here. There's a pink dot. Just want to not hear. If I hear popcorn coming in, I'll have to bail on it. Again, I don't want to be getting deep offsides.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
As Captain Price was pointing out earlier, like right now, just a standard entry, you'll need like 60 ticks of space just for it to work its position.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, there's 30 with a double pink dot.
Lower
You
bands.
put a line back behind it. All right, yeah, cracking through the Enigma. Oh my goodness, already 100 ticks offsides on that Enigma trap there. All of that juice. And Bull's kind of stepping in here to pick it up off the bottom. Top of the channel. But it's that whole, you know, we're in a wide space here. And again, this is only S1. Just crazy that we're still sitting here at just S1. Just absolutely insanity. All right, Piercer.
So a reminder, in 5 minutes time, we're expecting
At the top.
who's speaking in a moderated discussion on community
Red dots.
at the St.
Add to position. I'm hearing
No text.
news chatter all over the place. What's ES doing? ES is currently pointing up, just double tapped.
The monetary and financial stability.
Here's King timing. I'll add to position on the King timing. See if I can get a return to my POE.
Announcement on weight loss drugs. There is a video on the feed for those interested.
Wanted one more 400 of inefficiency test. When you say 400, is he talking about this 400 level? Talking about this test back up into the original take profit zone there? BRZ cross.
Low impact news event FOMC member bar speaks. Low impact news event FOMC member.
FOMC speech in 5 minutes. Thank you, Gary. Almost to the POE. There's my POE. I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. I'm peeling half. Let's see if we get a bounce up and a spot for me to add again or not. I'm $400 away from 25k. So what do you want to bet it's going to lose here? Nope, 100 ticks. I'll close it over 25k on the day, on the move up into the zone. Finishes off. The final move is a PRZ cross on the butterfly. I did add a few in there. So I gotta pat myself on the back a little bit for getting in on some of those. But here's the re-entry on the Enigma. Let me draw the F6 line here at that cross. That was a spot coming into a super AO shark back for the bounce. Clean delivery off of the butterfly cross, PRZ cross shape. Harmonic format was a butterfly, and we let her fly. Held down over 100 ticks.
On the 89.
Again, wild fluctuations here. All over it today. Let me pick your guys' brains here for a minute. Some of you guys had shown that you figured out a way to allow the browser to be narrower than this. So what I would like to do is the space between here and here. So this browser window will not get any skinnier than this for me. I think some of you guys have solved, you have a workaround for that. This is the Chrome browser, but was it a different browser? Can somebody kind of give me the walkthrough on that, or if there was a chat in the Discord? I think I saw somebody do that. But you know, when I'm up here on my browser, it literally will not let me, you know, squeeze this in anymore. It's like, nope, that's as far as you can go, you know, to make it. I can't make it any skinnier, but I would like to make it skinnier and then shrink it up. You know, like I could make it like this skinny kind of thing, but I can't, you know what I'm saying? I can't move my window in. I could layer them, but I think some of you guys already have a solution for that. So if you are one of those people who have already done that, would love a little walkthrough, or tell me what to do.
Enigma
and put this back in place here.
Up NQ on the 9.
We should surely be expecting comments from Feds Barr, Feds Williams, and Trump.
NQ on the 4.
Only Max 2 does it. The other apps don't deal with the browser. Okay, so it's a Max 2 function. Oh man, yeah, I don't want to use that one. Okay, so I will probably do this. I'm probably just going to expand this and do kind of the layover. Yeah, that works, and I can still scroll it. Okay. That'll work.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 8.
Trick is making the window an app. Okay. I had it working for a while on Brave and Firefox, then it broke. Yeah, I feel like it was tricky, right? Like there was
NQ on the 9.
Like the normal typical solutions just weren't quite working. And I know I could fiddle around with it and try to figure it out, but I was like, I know some of you guys, if I don't have to reinvent the wheel, I won't. Unfortunately, what ends up happening though, so now it's shrunk my other windows. Yeah. so now I try to unzoom my other windows, and now they all, that's the other thing with Chrome. So now all of my windows are shrunken like that. So, and I know there's a workaround for that. I just have to launch like a new separate browser window, and anyway, I'll get it I'll get it working. But as we kind of go into the new version of the code during the code release here, this is kind of the time for me to make you know, visual adjustments and things of that sort. And the installer will also have we got a new skin on the installer. So yeah, new stuff coming in. It's going to be Algobox 11.
Down NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch
Version 11 coming. Can y'all believe we are in our 10th year coming up? Algobox 11 getting released.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, Piercer right there for the entry. Super AO, that is a, it was a 3 banger, but that's just a 2. With the Super AO. Don't know why I'm nervous about shorting that, because everything in the world is telling me to short right there. Super AO, Crab, BRZ Cross, Piercer on the dot was a great play. We were also Nerd Red.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
On the strong sell. It is super annoying. Yeah, it kind of really is. Okay, pop up giving me a second chance here. That's the third one. I'm going to try it. I'm going to give it the shot. Oh, I got the wrong size. I'm not on the 4s, I'm on the 2s. All right, well, it might be saving me from myself there on that one. Here comes the 6.2.
Upper bands touch NQ.
Terrible entry on it, but I'll take it. Puts me at 28K on the day. That is a 1, 2, 3 banger. Everybody get it? If you know about the 1, 2, 3 banger, typo 1. You're fine. 2, if you're new and you don't know, we'll maybe go over it a little bit more. 23.9 Enigma all the way to hits its target almost instantaneously. The speed on this right now is crazy. Like, you literally got to be heads in the game, video game style. You're playing a hard opponent. You know what I'm saying? This reminds me of a video game where you're playing somebody who you know it's a bit of a challenge for you kind of thing.
Short on the NQ4.
And yeah, that's
Fib.NQ on the 4.
a little crazy. I saved something. Let me switch over here real quick to. Sorry, I'm gonna grab this little audio. I really like this one audio, so just bear with me for a minute. I don't know why I like it. I don't know. It's a thing. I think the kids these days say it's a vibe. I'm pretty sure they say it's a vibe. It's a vibe. On occasion, I want to be able to play that. So it's called Jam MP4. All right. And I'll pop back to here. Nope, wrong button. This one. All right, so I want to add Jam to this. Add source.
42.
Media source. This thing, it's called Jam. I'm gonna add some jam.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
There we go.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
And then I need to slide it down.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 42.
And I need to lock it. All right, let's see if I can do it now.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 42. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Gives me the feels.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
And I scalp another 20 bag on a Super AO. Let's go. Finally, a nice and easy one. Nice and easy.
Upper bands touch NQ on the
Easy,
42.
breezy, beautiful cover girl. We got more than a 1, 2, 3 banger there, but that was a 5.9, a little slide up, right? Approximately the same number, +1. We got a +1, and I'll give it a shot. Super AO for the entry. And I grabbed about 24 ticks, a little 24 tick bag there on a Super AO. And it helped because we also knew I had drawn the zone there. So sometimes you're like, why draw the zone? I probably don't need it. Here's a hint. Draw the zone. Now listen, you don't have to waste your time doing journaling, Journal notes. Oh my word, y'all. I happened to tune in to Tanja Trades about 2 days ago. And, you know, she's having a tough day or whatever. And at the end, she's like, y'all, you know, y'all gotta journal. Okay, here, I'm gonna write my journal. She like literally grabs her notepad.
On the 42.
She writes down something like,
Fib.NQ on the
don't even do a little trade. I'm not kidding. She's like, if the trend is up, don't even try, not even a small
NQ on the 9.
in the opposite direction. Not even a couple of trades.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Okay. Got it. I'm like, dude. What? What a waste of time. What a waste of time. But then to pretend like this is going to be the difference between you being a great trader and not. I can't. What? Listen. Whatever time that you would take to do that nonsense, wasting in your journaling of like, let me journal my feelings. Dear stupid, please stop pretending on your live streams that writing on this piece of paper is going to translate into a video game we call trading. Thank you very much. .com. Signed, Vinny Emini.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
What? But do take the time to do the small things like this. Like take that, like go ahead and draw that zone that you don't think, we're way past it, I won't need it. Look, all of a sudden it came back to it. It just gave me the confidence to just smack that trade. Even though I wasn't ready. I mean, I'm over here gabbing away, talking about other stuff. I'm like, Super AO, top of a channel. Yeah, go. Yeah, I grabbed it. Another 20, little 24 ticker. Alexa, what's 24 times 5?
Double delta NQ on the 4.
$120. Okay. For one contract. For one contract. My standard click is a 4 right now. Alexa, what's 4 times 120? 480 bucks. So you're going to tell me you're just going to pass up basically $500
On the 9. Fib.NQ on
because you didn't want to draw in the zone? And that's just on a 1 click. I clicked 3 times.
the 9.
So it's times 12. So 1,500 bucks. I mean, I'm not going to take $1,500. Silliness. Silliness. Tanya, I did not see a good trade all week, so I didn't take any. Let me write that. Oh, let me write that down. This sounds genius, actually. I gotta write this stuff down, bro.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Price you need to go over 62? Alright. Let's do it. Market, I command thee. Go to 62 for Captain Price is Right. Alright, what's this right here? Pop quiz in the chat. If you know what this is, what is the name of that play right there? Type it in the chat. And drop a 2 if you're new and you just don't know and you want to go over it. 2 if you want to review. Super dot short. Mr. Hendricks nailed it. That is a super dot, folks. We call it the super dot.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Spelled with 2 T's. I did not mistype that. Super dot. Fibella dot. And our Fibella dot is double T at the end, which is actually a plus plus for those who are nerds who know, or a coder, or a nerd code, or not. Yeah, hey, you could be a coder and not be a nerd. I mean, I guess. C++ coders unite. The plus plus at the end should be 2 T's. Just saying. The super dot. So if you're a total nerd, you might write it like this. A super dot, which looks like super do plus plus. Super do it.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 42.
Can't remember what the command is for it. We have one.
Double delta
Let me see if I can find that image real quick.
fib.nq on the 4 on the 9. Fib.nq on the 4.
There it is.
Fib.nq on the 9.
Alright, that's the one I'm looking for. So it's not a command. We're about to make it one.
We got divergence on the 9s. We could get a move right here.
What folder did I have that in? Let's see, we got a black one, we got a white one. Let me open this folder location.
Fib.nq on the 4. Fib.nq on the 4.
Bid intros.
I'm taking the moonshot.
DCDMNQ on the 4.
Put the stop right behind the cross. I'm listening for audio box. I love the boom, boom, boom. Adding more on the fib.
Just do it.
I am at my
Just dot it.
hold
There you go.
signal.
How about that?
Opposing signal.
Do the magic.
Opposing signal. Target filled.
Just dot it.
Fib.nq on the 4. Fib.nq on the 9.
Getting there up to 62 for you. It was so close, and the super dot got in your way. Captain Price. Their average price is 62.
DCDMNQ on the 4.
I tried to tell you to get our system, bro. Hey, great time to do it. Black Friday event. The Black Friday event is coming.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 4.
And I always tell people, like, look, if you can't afford our system, we do have a scholarship program. So if you, but you do need to call, you gotta kind of, there's stuff that's, you know,
NQ on the 4.
the questions you'll have to answer, stuff like that. But if you want to be an Algobox disciple, we can get you hooked up. And again, you can still, I always tell people all the time, like if you've got a method and you do your trade style, whatever, and you want to enhance what you're doing with Algobox, there's nothing wrong with that. Like in a scenario like that, you're like, okay, you're gunning for a shot, right? You're expecting just to get back to 62, and then all of a sudden a super dot shows up, though. You might want to bail on some of that position, right? Maybe pull half of it and then re-engage to drop your average price of your hold, right?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 42. Double bands
Just practicing. Oh, that's good. I got you.
on the 89.
It's almost there for you. It's almost there for you. It's at 60.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 42. Enigma long on the
Fed bids for
NQ3.
4-week bills total 300.7 million.
It's messing with you.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 42.
Top of that channel, 62 for you. It needs to get right there. The channel battle. Uh-oh. Hearing sellers step there. Late Nate. Is that going to give you the launch? Here it comes.
Upper bands
It's
touch
almost to you.
42 on the 89.
Wait for it. Hope that doesn't turn into a split cross reversal on you.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 42.
So close. Oof, I don't know, man. That's a split cross reversal.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Starting to peel off there. That's probably smart. Yeah. Came back to it again. Same location as the super dot from before.
Enigma short on the NQ.
Super dot, and that's a split cross reversal. SCR. How many of you guys know the SCR?
Enigma long on the
There's a
GC.
white cross right there. White cross right there, separated by a straight, flat, no stubble leg, which is a head fake, right? It's a, here I go, we're going that way. It's like playing basketball. And you're gonna, if you're a basketballer, you know when you break the guy's ankles, right? Why'd you break their ankle? You broke their ankle because you faked them so hard. Like you made them believe you were going there, right? Like that play right there. They made you believe. And then that's where they got ganked. And then they yanked. That's an ankle breaker right there.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 42. Lower bands touch NQ on the 42. Double delta NQ on the 9.
Hey, Captain Price, he says, well, I know my price is literally resistance 100% to break out or flush me 100 points. Also outside profile, where nobody cares to buy.
Enigma long on the NQ.
US Post in register order cutting China fentanyl tariff to 10%.
That is a gnarly bull trap up there.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 42 on the 189. Lower bands touch NQ on the 42. Lower bands touch NQ on the 42.
Red dot behind a super AO. New low of day.
China fentanyl tariff cut previously announced by Trump.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Headshot.
Lower bands touch on the 42.
King timing coming up in a couple bars. Pink dot near the, we got the delta shift. Gonna see if I can push to 30K here. Here is King timing. Delta shift into a harmonic. How close was I to that? I'll need to get a measure. They are messing with me there. Man, see, I wasn't paying attention. Did that go 30 ticks? I didn't think it did. Oh, it did. It went 32 ticks, so I should have peeled half right there. Just too fast. I can't react fast enough on this movement today. It's crazy. I didn't see the number count. It's important for me to see that number count to know if it's gone 30, I need to peel half when it touches. There's another red dot here, so I added on a pink dot, red dot, here in popcorn on the tape. Don't like that.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Okay, touch me, half. Should have added one more right there. Wow, I can't react, so I should have added right there on that BBI. $800 away from 30K.
Lower band
Here in popcorn.
on the 89.
There's a cross. Can't add because I'm here in the popcorn. There's my Enigma. Thank you very much. There's a cross on it. Split cross reversal inside of an 18.4. Running them hard. I should be able to get my 800 fairly easily. There's half off
91% private.
because it did come across. There is a green dot for a potential exit right here. I'm holding to see if I can get over 30.
Rate of interest is
I saw 30 flash at me. Held for a little more, got a little greedy, and coming back to not quite to my POE yet. Back to the POE. Boo. Missed my opportunity to lock in 30K right there. Here comes a shark back. I'll go in on the shark back with a 5.9. I couldn't tell if that was 30 ticks or not, if I should peel half here. Oh man, it's too fast for me. I can't think this fast. Okay, we got the split. Super AO. I'm going to add to position. I'm going to peel half right here. Coming into king timing. Can I get myself 40, 50 ticks? I'm going to close it out. Should be over 30K on the day. Let's go. Let's go. Hype in the chat. Come on now. Oh, we got to have a little celebration here. I'm not going to celebrate too long. But that was feeling pretty good. I'm gonna at least gotta drop my jam. Gotta at least drop the jam. Come on now. We need to make that rain a little bit. Make it a little bit of rain. Just a little bit of rain. A little bit of rain. See if I can hit my jam pack. Was that in the other screen? I haven't added it to this one yet. I have to add it to this one.
FedSpar says progress made on station, still work to do.
All right. Started out with the Enigma. Wow, did y'all see how fast that was? I'm trying to talk it through. But man, this is where you just got to be heads down into the video game right there. We get the Enigma. We get double crosses. Turns first is a split cross reversal along with, so we got a combination with the Enigma plus a split cross reversal. Get the secondary cross in there with a DCR opportunity. Because of the Enigma, this turns it into a moonshot. So now we have a moonshot right here, double moonshot for the short. Sure, gets 20, gets 40, right there, I'm at 30K. I hold on to it though. It does this sneaky upside move, being like, no, I'm gonna keep going. 5.6 adds in. I feel like there was a PRZ there too, wasn't there? Yeah. So the shark back was the perfect entry play. Look at that, to the tick on a shark back. Come on. Let's get some shark emojis in the chat for the shark back, calling the high for the dropout. This thing has now dropped from the shark back to the bottom, 214 ticks. I need to find the shark emoji. Who's got the shark emoji handy? How do I do that? Search emotes, shark. There it is. I'm dropping some shark emojis in the chat. Feel free to copy paste that. Let's spam the chat with some sharkies. Holy shnikes. Shark back. Sharks in the water. Bears in the water. We need a bear shark image. I know we got one of those somewhere. I'm gonna see if I can find the bear shark meme.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
A reminder in 5 minutes time, we're expecting the US
double
4-week
delta
bid
NQ
auction.
on the 9.
Prior high yield 3.91%. Prior bid to cover 2.64.
Fib.NQ on the
Let's go. We got bear sharks in the water. Bear sharks in the water. It's a dangerous place out there, I tell you.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, I got my new mascot for the day.
Divergence of NQ on the 9. 89.
The bear shark.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
US stocks extend full.
Let's put them up here by our sponsors. Sponsored by Bear Shark. You can too. Down to prior low. Just now, all of this dropout, folks, this is just the prior low. Like, I don't even think it's done yet. The bleed off ain't even done. I do not think that people are liking them talking about not continuing to lower the interest rates. And that's basically money printing that they were doing before. So yeah, market go up. Oh, they're not going to print money anymore? Market go down.
Fib.NQ on the 42.
Wild day today, and hitting my... I can't tell you how many times. It's really weird. There's a thing with me in 32K. There are a lot of 32K days this year. It's been a number thing. We've been talking about it. Okay, let me see if I can get to 32 right now. Speaking of, it's a shark back 6.5.
Fib.NQ on the...
I gotta close out with 32. I need about 300 bucks. There we go. 32! It's like I spoke it into existence. There it is. 32, 121 off of another shark back. Come on, let's hear it for the sharks. Let's get some shark spam. Maybe some bears and shark spam in the chat. Let me see if I can find that emote. Emote. Bear. We got a bear. We got bear sharks in the water. Search emotes. Here we go. Here's a bear and a shark combo. Control A, Control C, Control V, V, V. Look at that craziness. Bear shark action nonsense. Just kidding. I like it. Just kidding. I like it. I like it a lot. Sponsored by Bear Shark. Right here. Right here all day. Go, go, go. Press the button really fast because you're not going to be able to keep up with me because I've got a machine gun. It's more like an Uzi. It shoots so fast.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Bear shark. Yeah, kind of like that one. It's bear shark time. Tough actin' and actin'. I don't know, maybe I should just have him replace me. The bear shark.
Surely expect
I am the bear shark.
Little auction.
I shall from henceforth speak of myself as the bear shark.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the
Do I need to refresh my chart? Are these glitches in the matrix? Did we just fall out and hit so hard
upper bands touch
that we
NQ
got
on the 40.
screen glitched? That looks like screen glitching.
Fed
NQ
must
on
pay
the
attention
42.
to ensuring job market is
Right back into that zone again. If you're wondering why we need to draw the zone, look. To the tick.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 42.
On the touch.
Fib.NQ on the 42.
High time frame. 5.2 inside of a PRZ. This is a power PRZ cross.
Enigma long on the RTY2.
Right there, holding it. Remember, PRZ, potential reversal zone. Trade of 8 is glitching right now.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Well, with the amount of speed that's coming in right now, I mean, the tech could really have to try to keep up there.
Enigma long on the NQ4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Enigma long on the RTY2. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Free spot 875%, free spot 875%. Bid to cover 2 spot 73, 2 spot 73. US sells 110 billion.
2 finger NQ on the AV. Double delta
Awarding 4
NQ on the
spot
4.
29% of bids at high.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Enigma short on the NQ4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
What it feels like to play drop C. What is this one? I'm not sure what this is in reference to, but
2 finger
maybe they're a Elliott wave player.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
What it feels like to play drop C. Bear shark. Let's go.
Long on the NQ3.
What's today's date? The 6th? Up 36K on the day. Profit factor 2.3.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 42.
So here's how it's gone so far. Let's look at the
Lower bands touch
look at the
NQ
stats
42.
of that. Let's go to this screen here.
Enigma long on the Y.
Once we get our little jam.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Here's where we're at on the day.
Double delta NQ on the lower bands touch NQ.
Let's take a look.
89. Lower bands touch NQ on the 4.
We got 4K from the bots. Wow, look at this dropout.
Touch NQ on the 4.
Holy shnikes. Here's some interesting stats here. I'm gonna hit always on top here on this. Okay, so some interesting stats going on here today that I wanted to look at here. So if I go into summary, let's see. Did we make any money on the long side today?
Lower band 42.
There's a little bit of difference on the long and short side. I'm just saying. And I'm pretty sure that those were the Enigma longs, were probably the full auto longs there this morning on Enigma. I think, because I don't remember pressing the long button at all today. Did I miss one? I mean, I am the bear shark, obviously. Look at my screen right here. You can't even see me anymore. I am the bear shark. But I'm just saying, basically shorts up, longs not happening today at all. And the natural bear in me hath spoken. Pretty fun stat there.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Bump to bump in the morning. I think somebody else had commented that a little bit of a tricky there, tricksters there in the morning.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Candy day, yes. Yes, a lot of things working today. Notice though, like really good play setups working. Cadence coming into play as well. We had the 2 cadence, then the third one just nailed it. That was a huge play. I kind of want to roll back the tape myself to see. I think it might have been this big run. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I believe that was what contributed the biggest green part of this hump today was that gigantinormous enigma there from the morning. I believe. Could be wrong. What that does. The dot. It'd be cool if you held this over it and it showed insights on the trade at that spot. That would be so cool.
Around 1%.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Furthermore, Feds Williams.
If NinjaTrader did that would be real cool.
R star. I discount that.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Risking more isn't necessary when against the Bears. You know, let's see. Risking more against the Bears. What do you think about this, Captain Price? Do you think it would be possibly the opposite in that when you are going with the Bears, that you don't have to risk as much because they go faster, harder in general? You know what I'm saying? So you just go by risking more, I mean size-wise, right? So you can size down because of the amount that you make in such a short window of time.
Part of low higher, low fire environment may be showing some effect of AI adoption in some sectors.
You know what I'm saying?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Let's see what S level we're at. So we're prior low. And y'all, look at this. That's only S1. S2 is all the way down here, folks. Like, I mean, if you got the, look, load up on some coffee today, do some stretch routines, because even myself, like I'm sitting here, I'm feeling myself kind of like feeling a little backache and feeling a little stiff in my chair here. Feel like I need to get up and stretch a minute. In fact, it's been a while since we did this. I'm going to do it right now. We're going to go, going to press the buttons on the desk here.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
And let's go to, let's do a little stand-up desk action. Oh, when I was trying to fix my camera yesterday, I think I unplugged it. Hold on a second. Let's get it working. Let's get it working today. Flashlight going here. Flashlights on.
NQ on the 4.
Fed's bar says a big gap in
on
the
the
economy
4.
right now between upper 40% and everyone else.
Enigma long on the NQ3. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Fed's bar says it makes it
Lower
harder for
bands
less
touch
well-off
NQ
to
on the
save,
89.
more at risks of shock.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 42. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, I recently hung a picture on the wall and it's jacked up.
Double delta NQ on the 42. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Divergence of lower bands on the NQ on the 42.
All right, that might have changed the angle of it.
Divergence of NQ on the 42. Fib.NQ on the 42. Fib.NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 42. Lower bands touch NQ on the 42. Divergence of NQ on the 89. Enigma long on the NQ3.
All right, stand up desk. Are we still online? Nothing got disconnected. Cool.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, time for a little stretch here. We're doing the
Two-finger NQ on the 42. Fib.NQ.
doing a long live stream here. I swear sometimes that the internet AI creatures are listening in. Check this out. This image just came up. Kind of creeping me out.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Feds Williams says the low R star era, I think, is still with us.
This image literally was sitting there as I came back up on Google. The bear shark thing. It says my back hurts. What? And it wasn't the opposite. It wasn't me thinking that after seeing this. This was over there on the right. Dude.
Feds Williams.
Will someone please tell them to stop listening in? Thank you. That's weird. Creeping me out, bro. We had to... Are invincible. E. Yeah.
Touch NQ on the 89.
All right, stand up desk here, getting a little stretch. We're in for the long haul. We didn't quite get to 100 likes, man. It makes me so sad.
NQ on the 9.
Maybe one of these days. I'm gonna keep trying for you guys. I'm gonna keep hanging out here. Let's see if crank up some peeps. Hopefully, as we start to introduce the disciple program, that was the idea, to encourage people to communicate. We'll probably be doing something there at the beginning of the year in 2026 as well, for you to earn your keep by doing simple things like drop a comment. Reshare a tweet.
Enigma long on the NQ.
Comment on a tweet. Have some interactions in the public space. Big day range. Yeah, it's pretty big. Look at this 89 chart.
Fib.NQ on the 4 and the 9.
Shares of US chipmakers fall. Nvidia down 3.4%. AMD down 7.3%. Qualcomm down 5.2%. And Intel down 3.9%.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, would almost call that a switch dot, but there's actually so much space in between those, I wouldn't actually call that a switch dot.
Double delta NQ.
We got a double dot, blue power dot. Over here on the 9s. Hey, Captain Price, are you on Twitter? Are you on the old X? It's just so weird calling it X. Is it not? I'm just gonna probably keep calling it Twitter. No, you're an anti-Xer as well. It's too distracting.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
You're saying you never doom scroll ever? What do you doom scroll? You Instagrammer?
In 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, we're
Divergence of
expecting
NQ
comments
on
from
Facebook doom scroller?
President Hammack, who addresses the Economic Club of New York. A text
Fib.NQ
is
on the 4.
expected as well as a Q&A.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Up to 2022.
Keep in mind as well, we're still expecting Trump to make his announcements on weight loss drug prices.
What?
We've got the live video on the feed. We're monitoring this.
Weight loss drug prices. Wait, what?
It's William.
Wait, what is he?
The model would say that faster productivity boosts real rates.
Okay, hold on.
William saying that the neutral rate model would say that faster productivity boosts real rates.
Okay, what did I miss? Does anybody have an article on this? What Trump is going to give? I mean, how do you even start to do this stuff? Like interacting with the public domain commercially.
If and when there's
So incentivizing weight loss drugs?
Trump also says Republicans have what the Democrats want and that we should do it now and have the greatest 3 years in history.
Divergence down NQ on the 9 on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
I gotta read up on this. If anybody already has an article, pop it over to us there in the Discord or here on
NQ on the 9.
the YouTube chat if you're a moderator. But I gotta... What are the details on this? How does he... Are we going to be throwing tax money towards
42.
people losing weight? I mean, I'm trying to lose some weight myself, but what are we doing here?
Divergence down NQ on the
Is he... but we have to take drugs to do it? I can't, I won't say I can't do it. Obviously you can. But am I gonna get a discount on my groceries? It's like buying fruits. And eating meat from Butcher Box, because you know I ain't buying it from the grocery store. Y'all crazy.
upper bands touch
Ain't doing
NQ
that.
on the 42.
Nonsense, injected nonsense, not happening.
Wall Street Journal reports that the free tax filing
NQ
experiment
on
is
the 9.
ended by the Trump administration.
Double delta.
They don't inject the cows, Vinny. Yeah, they do. Nuh-uh. Yeah, they do. Nuh-uh. Okay, bro.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 42.
Target 3 on a J hook into a prior low. Just waiting for him to jump off the tape here. I mean, I want to slap that. Prior low.
NQ on the 40.
Should be selling that. Oh, it's too chicken. Brian, good to see you, sir. Good afternoon.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 42. Upper bands
Trump's
touch
AI
NQ on the
official making a
42.
post on X says there will be no federal bailout for AI.
No federal bailout out for AI. Well, let's see if that drops the market. Is Nvidia finally going to drop? Is that all we needed to hear?
Enigma
I mean, I want to press the button here. I'm going to toe in the water here. Red dot. As Captain Price has said earlier, any entry can have 60 tick swings. So I'm going to watch my count right here. 25. 30. Add on 30. Should be halving right there at POE. Re-adding on red.
NQ on the 40.
I didn't, but I'm talking it through. All right. 55. Didn't hit 60. I saw 55. 50. 46. 60. King timing. All right, I gotta get my hotkeys. Gotta move my coffee out of the way so I can get my hand on it.
In 5 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, Cleveland Fed President Hammack addresses the Economic Club of New York with the text and Q&A.
And targets filled. Make it almost 35K on the day. 34.6. $400 away from 4K. And now before people are over there like, look, I just saw something not moving on the screen. Okay, this is set to always on top. I'm going to take it all off. Like, this is not an overlay. This is literally straight out of NinjaTrader. Here, we'll flip the script. Summary. Do. Analysis. All right. See the little track number deal. All right, there we go.
NQ on the 4.
Let me put it right. Oh, this changes up everything. I just noticed my direction filter and everything is narrower. Ugh, I might put that back. Looks weird, doesn't it? Let me fix all that for now.
Low impact news event FOMC member Hammack speaks.
Feds Williams says movements in data are much more important than the neutral rate estimates in real-world policymaking.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
I don't know how to make that look right. That looks weird.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
There's no easy way to fit it in that space up there. All right, let me move this out of the way for now, and
Lower bands.
I'm gonna put my screen back. It's been bothering me with my Discord as well. It makes it a weird shape. I'm gonna zoom it back in.
Fib.NQ on the bands. Touch NQ on the 42.
There we go. All right, direction filter. Be looking back, looking back to normal. Also, I just realized that this chart was all looking all jacked up from that too. Okay, I'll have to make adjustments on the OBS later on. All right, that's a 10.7 Enigma. Are we even at S2? Still not. Look how far S2 is. Way down there.
NQ on the 9.
We got a 6.5.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Power headshot, super dot, delta shift. So careful there. I'm just kind of gonna leave that one alone here for a minute.
Fib.NQ
We are
on
shortly
the 4.
expecting the Freddie Mac mortgage rate numbers.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
And generate stories. What kind of stories do you like it to generate? Like, what do you ask it to do? Like, tell me a bedtime story about trading. Is that on your list? All right, I need $400 here. There's a dot at the top. There's a Seuss. Half position. And, oh, I tried to lock it in. I missed it. Dude, see how hard the last $400 is? I'm just saying, again, $400 trying to take a swipe at it, and I missed the exit. It ripped up so fast, literally could not close it in time. And now this last $400 might be, again, the hardest $400 to make, and puts the risk back on the table. Okay, I saw 35 right there. I'm closing it. I'm locking it in. I locked it in. I beat the $400 superstition. Let's go. 35. Okay, on the day, and I surpassed the $400 superstition. Now, what was the play? It was right there. Okay, but yes, in this market environment, it's tricky. Right? We have the Fibella dot plus top of the auto regression channel. I'll take it. Now, what would have been nicer is if I had some kind of RTFA event there as well. That's why I didn't have, I'm not going to go in a full position on that. Quarter position, half position only. I'm well up on the day, so I went ahead and went half to try to get that quick scalp to get me over the 400. That's the decision making going on at that spot. Giving it a shot. Worst case scenario, stop out above it, come back and take another shot later. Helps give some game ideas. What? Captain Price. This sounds interesting. Tell me about this. Generating stories. What kind of stories are you having AI generate for you?
Coming through now.
Whoa.
Inflation this year, and inflation to overshoot the 2% target by 1 percentage point this year. It says it will take 2 to 3 years to get inflation back to 2%, and the Fed may be on track for a decade of exceeding the inflation target. Hamac does not put high odds on labor market downturn. Okay, so right here, this was right at noon, and we had some news chatter at the same time. Back down after ticking up this year.
Big straight up leg here. GLR opportunity coming on the gold line. There's a ready DD right in front of it. I'll give it a slap.
Given inflation.
See if we get a green dot crack. I wish it would have hit that target first.
6.22%.
Yeah, and I want to play this as a GLR. Here's king timing.
In the prior week.
I want to be hitting that when we tap up here, but that ready DD kind of got me going early.
Divergence down.
GLR still up above us. There's the GLR. There's a dot on it as well. Prior low just up above us. We're right here at noon. Come down to my POE. I need to half it. I'm going to follow my rules.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Half is confident because it didn't go right when I hit it. SOP, standard operating procedure for me. Those 30 ticks against. I want to clean it up.
Upper bands touch.
And there's my 40 tick drop. Still holding on to my 35K. Really didn't get to add anything to it because it was ugly. It's ugly. Should have waited till it got to the GLR itself. I got a little extra excited when we got the ready DD right there, but I should have just gone, get ready, take the next play, which is what? Get ready. Where's the next play? Right there. There's the GLR. So could have actually made money on that had I executed well. It was just so fast and it just got me all in a frenzy there to take that play. High time frame. Look what we also had over here. Good play. Okay. GG's. Good game, brother. Good game. Red dot into the super bands. High time frame opportunity, low time frame risk. Easy one if you play off of the gold line target. I kind of flubbed that up. I hope you played it better than I did. Anybody catch that play? Anybody else do the GLR on that play? You got the get ready. GLR came. Red dot over here. If you were quick enough to get it, you could have tucked away 20 to 40 ticks off of that pretty easily. Another Cypher, Super Cypher, Shark back. I'm playing Sharks just because I'm in a sharky mood. Alright, Shark got broken though. Want want. Is the Bear Shark... Has the Bear Shark play been removed? Has it been dethroned? Healing half. Can we get to the front of the Shark? Oh, cross right in front of it. Couldn't get it. Seuss. Front of the Shark is right. I can't even move fast enough.
U.S. officials.
All right, I'm gonna close it out there. Add about 700 to the kiddie pool there. 777. I like that number. 35,777.60 on the day. Could have played that a little bit better there, but Bear Shark inside. There she was. We had a ready DD on top of that. A lot of confluence going into that play. All right there for a nice down move. On the high time frame, look over here. You also had the multi-touch. First, we had the dot play. We come back up. We had a green dot that shot it. Well, you can't really see it because it's behind the... Can I move that out? Anyway, there's a green dot right there. Shoved it up. Then right into a structural cipher and a little touch into the super band. A little touch of red right there for the high time frame opportunity. That is telling me that now I'm looking at least a 40 tick opportunity there and not just a 20. Everybody get that? Type of 1 if you're having fun. 2 if you're new and we need to review. I'm gonna play Meet Kevin Buying Dip Song. I don't know about that one. Meet Kevin Buying Dip Song. Is that online? Can I search for that? I'm gonna right click. I'm gonna search Google for Meet Kevin Buying the Dip Song. Is this a thing? Let's see. Buying the dip. This one right here. All right, let me play it. Let's play it. Who cares about copyright strikes? I don't make money from YouTube anyway.
Just by thinking.
Let's do it.
Meet Base 44.
Oh man, your
Trump has now begun his remarks on Michael White. Again, we've got the live video further down the feed. To his entry in the calendar. That brings us now 10 minutes away from 12:15 PM Eastern Time, where ECB's Boosh is due to be speaking.
Here we go, come on, push it, behind the dip, behind the dip. Here we go, come on, push it, behind the dip, behind the dip. Here we go, come on, push it, behind the dip, behind the dip. Here we go, come on, push it. Oh my God, what's happening?
First of all this whining by Wall Street is making me sick. 140% of GameStop was short. GameStop was short. You can't allow Wall Street to short 75% of a stock. Crush these companies into the dirt. Thousands of stocks into the dirt. Then when the individual makes money, everyone's entrepreneurs. I have a kid who bought a house, paid $50,000 and bought a house. After decades of the shorts, you have to accept the fact that individual investors are playing the same game that you're playing, and now you're losing.
Here we go, come on, push it, behind the dip, behind the dip. Here we go, come on, push it, behind the dip, behind the dip. Here we go, come on, push it, behind the dip, behind the dip. Here we go, come on, push it. Oh my God, what's happening? Here we go, come on, push it, behind the dip.
Why is this the first time I've ever heard this song? This is awesome.
Here we go, come on, push it, behind the dip, behind the dip. Here we go, come on, push it. Oh my God, what's happening?
There's a lot of power in organizations online. Sometimes people can get together in a subreddit, think it's really funny
NQ on the 9.
emojis, yelling, go to the moon.
Spamming rocket emojis in a Discord chat saying go to the moon. Oh, this is awesome. Thank you, Captain Price. Thank you, Captain Price. Oh my goodness, dude, that was epic. Hold on, I gotta play it again. I'm sorry, y'all. I gotta play this again.
Man, your boy Kevin just lost lots of money. Oh, but that's okay. I am with you, with you. Oh man, your boy Kevin just lost lots of money. Oh, but that's okay. I am with you. Here we go, come on, push it, find the dip, find the dip. Here we go, come on, push it, find the dip, find the dip. Here we go, come on, push it, find the dip, find the dip. Here we go, come on, push it. Oh my God, what's happening?
First of all this wanting by Wall Street is making me sick. 140% of GameStop was short. GameStop was short. Short. You can't allow Wall Street to short 75% of a stock. Crush these companies into the dirt. Thousands of stocks into the dirt. Then when the individual makes money, everyone's entrepreneurs. I have a kid who bought a house, paid $50,000 and bought a house. After decades of the shorts, you have to accept the fact that individual investors are playing the same game that you're playing, and now you're losing.
Here we go, come on, push it, find the dip, find the dip. Here we go, come on, push it, find the dip, find the dip. Here we go, come on, push it, find the dip, find the dip. Here we go, come on, push it. Oh my God, what's happening? Here we go, come on, push it, find the dip, find the dip. Here we go, come on, push it, push it, push it, find the dip. Here we go, come on, push it, find the dip, find the dip. Here we go, come on, push it. Oh my God, what's happening?
There's a lot of power in organization online. Too many people can get together in a subreddit. I think it's really funny that GameStop stock is going up and just affects the market.
This song is gonna be stuck in my head all day. I can already feel it.
Who are spamming rocket emojis, yelling, go to the moon.
42.
Spamming rocket emojis. Say that one more time.
Who are spamming rocket emojis, yelling, go to the moon.
Lower bands touch NQ.
Spam some rocket emojis in the chat for our P&L. Let's go. Spamming rockets in the chat for this amazing song. Definitely saving that one in the music list. Thank you, Captain Price. Oh my word. Oh man, that was great. That was great. There's a remix? Should we play the remix?
On the 4.
Who thinks we should play the remix? It's got a really cool thumbnail. Look at this nice looking thumbnail on this. Like, we should give the guy credit just for the thumbnail. This is a nice looking thumbnail. Find the Dip 2025 remix. Should we play the remix?
Down NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 42.
Play it. Let's do it.
Double delta.
Beware of day trading options. It's one of the fastest ways to lose all
I kind of agree with you.
keep telling you because
is this Lex Luthor? Y'all, Lex Luthor's in trading now. Sweet.
And I'm gonna send you my date.
Mike Shore? No, bro. Lex Luthor. You mispronounced.
Your boy Kevin just lost lots of money. Oh, but that's okay.
Here we go with the remix.
Ed Williams says large-scale AI investments in the US are affecting global demand for capital.
Lots of money. Oh, but that's okay. I am with you. Here we go. Come on, push it. Find the dip. Find the dip. Here we go. Come on, push it. Find the dip. Find the dip. Here we go. Come on, push it. Find the dip. Find the dip. Oh my God, what's happening?
I don't know. I think I might like the original better.
Oh my God, what's happening?
I think the original might have been a little better for me thus far. I gotta wash that flavor out of my mouth. Sorry, folks. I gotta play the original to get that one out of my head.
Oh, but that's okay. I am with you.
One more time. We won't do it again, but just one more time.
Lots of money. Oh, but that's okay. I am with you.
I'm feeling it.
Here we go. Come on. Push it. Buying the dip. Buying the dip. Here we go. Come on. Push it. Buying the dip. Buying the dip. Here we go. Come on. Push it. Buying the dip. Buying the dip. Here we go. Come on. Push it. Oh my God. What's happening?
First of all this whining by Wall Street is making me sick. 140% of GameStop was short. GameStop was short. You can't allow Wall Street to short 75% of its stock. Crush these companies into the dirt. Thousands of stocks into the dirt. Then when the individual makes money, everyone's up to learn. I have a kid who bought a house. Bought a house after decades.
Way behind on that 8.8 there, unfortunately.
Playing the same game that you're playing, and now you're losing.
Here we go. Come on. Push it. Buying the dip. Buying the dip.
All right, I'll grab another bag there on the 8.8
Buying the dip. Here we go.
while I'm buying the dip, buying the dip.
Buying the dip. Here we go. Come on. Push it. Oh my God. What's happening? Here we go. Come on. Push it. Buying the dip. Buying the dip. Here we go.
Another Enigma short right here, right above the prior low, currently on moderate buy.
Buying the dip.
I'd like to hit the button again, I'll be honest.
Push it. Oh my God. What's happening?
This tickles the ADHD in me. Me too. I'm feeling it.
Online. Seems like people can get together in a subreddit. I think it's really funny.
I'm gonna be walking around the house today singing "Buy the dip, buy the dip." I can feel it.
Live in a Discord who are spamming rocket emojis.
Spamming rocket emojis, yelling "Go to the moon." Oh my, that is such an amazing jam. Oh man, I'm keeping that one in the kiddie pool for sure. That was amazing. Okay, DDSR on the high time frame. Look at this. And a 745 switcheroo got the power DCR and the DDSR
Trump
and divergence and Super Bowl touch and triple crown. 1, 2, 3 touch. Aren't these, have I said this before? These turned out to be the biggest turning points if you're trying to look for, okay, when is this exorbitant move going to be done? Usually ends in a 3 touch, yes? Type of 1, if you've been following along and having fun. 2, if you're new, and we need to review. But I kind of just told you.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
All right, over 40K on the day. I believe that puts us over 40K with the bots. Yes, we have reached over 40K, adding in the bot total. Let's watch ES here. So ES pointing down, so it's got more room to go. ES pointing down, it finished its little up top, right back down.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Very nice. 4K on the bots, 37.5 on discretionary.
On the 4. Double delta NQ.
Let's go. Let's go. Looking hot. Looking hot. Mm. 20,000 people in Discord spamming rocket emojis, yelling, "Go into the mood." Yes. Ooh, man, that is fun. That was a fun one, I gotta say.
Fib.NQ on the
Definitely a fun one.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Use the rule of thirds here. Is that about a third? Yeah, that's looking nice.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
The Bear Shark Parade. It's sending me friend requests. I've denied you a million times to get. Oh, on Discord, is there a
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Are there fake Algobox trading accounts now?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Kifness 11 Polka Cat song is good. Too many vibes. Let me search for that one. All right, Captain Price is not only bringing the prices right, he's also bringing some of the best jams. Kifness Polka Cat song. All right, I'm gonna trust you got good taste here. You haven't let me down yet. All right, results for Kifness. Let's see, Kifness. Cat vibing to 11 Polka. I don't know if I got the right one here.
Enigma short.
Polka Cat song. Polka official video HD. I think it's this one. Let's see.
I just finished developing the first stock trading tool of its kind, designed to help you dial up or dial.
I'm sure the first of its kind.
William says the evidence is compelling that independent central banks may become popular short-term decisions that pay off.
Oh, that was fun. All right, I'll post that one in the Discord chat if anybody wants to finish that one out there. Let's see. Post it here in Discord. And let's see. Somebody's sharing some tips in the chat here. Oh, we got one straight from Whiskers. Let's see. Whiskers got some pro tips. Here we go.
Up NQ on the 9. Would like to share a tip that I picked up from one of at Vinny Emini live stream. He mentioned to listen for audio box when Naruto Fa shows up. Place your order in the direction of audio box sound. Enigma long. You can check this out also on AlgoBox GPT. Just type in explain Rutofa, it lays it out nicely. I have been testing this with A/Os and AudioBox. I think it would be worth the effort to test it out. Thanks to staff and at Vinny Emini for the hard work it takes to put all the different aspects of AlgoBox touch NQ on the 42.
Nice. Listen for the audio box when an RTOFA event shows up. Place your order in the direction of the audio box sound as the primary. Yes, pro tip. Pro tip. Thanks for reiterating that, Senor Whiskers. Okay, we've got jagged on the tape. Very obvious jagged on the tape. right now. Big play coming right now. Look, multi-jag, multi-jag, multi-jag all the way down through this. So probably some continuation on this. I'm going to go a half position, just expecting some continuation. Literally mainly just from the fact that we've got jagged on the tape here. King timing line. I'm literally just diving in on audio box. There's ready DD. Should be looking to take the next play here. I'm going to... Oh, wow. I thought I was at half. Did I just click too many times there? All right, so I clicked too many times. I'm on a full position on jagged on the tape. There's a second ready DD right here in the jail combo. Big play coming. Now, is this going to be a big fake out and big move up? Because that can be. It doesn't tell us the direction. Remember, that is the trick with one of these plays. Jagged on the tape. It could go the other way and just go and go and go. But what we do know is a big play is coming, like now-ish. Okay, I don't like that it didn't continue to break here. Yikes. So that means might be trapping myself and others at this location. Oh, buddy.
Lower bands touch NQ on
don't crack that crab. Don't crack that crab. All right, I'm gonna take the loss. I'm not doing it. Not getting off sides. Taking a big loss there. Big play is coming. Do not get off sides. I've said it before. If you're coming in and there is a jagged on the tape, you cannot find yourself off sides in a play. If I hear selling coming back in, I'll re-engage this one more time under this 8.5 on king timing, and then stop right up above that cross if we continue to run up, because a big move is definitely coming. Okay, we broke down underneath that 8.5. Stop is going to be above it. I'm going to literally add a hard stop. I'm not going to let myself get deep in the hole on a scenario where we've got jagged on the tape. Hopefully that is the head fake up and we get some giant drop out. That would be amazing. Thank you very much. Again, I'm looking for and expecting like 100 to 150 tick move. There's a cross. I'm going to add on the cross. Still hearing sellers. Again, I don't like that it's a straight leg with no stubble. It can be another head fake trap. A big play is coming here. Trying to look for a full dropout. Coming back to my POE.
Touch NQ on the 42.
Big play is coming. We don't have the direction. It is just that a big play is coming. They are going to get a fake in one direction, and then the move will continue, whichever way it goes. Even to the upside. If this ends up breaking and pushing up, I will get to the long side on it if it starts to go. Where's S2? Are we at S2? Wow, S2 is way down there. What's the time? 12:25. We're 5 minutes from 12:30. Bottom of the hour.
Divergence up NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 4. NQ on the 9.
You can see a lot of stops got picked up right there. If those are absorbed and bought up,
Says there will be some issues with AI regarding labor markets.
Duh. AI might disrupt labor markets. You think? You don't say. That's genius. Anything else you guys can come up with? I mean, what would we do without you?
Fib.NQ on the 42. Double delta NQ on the 4.
William says we're
Like sear and popcorn. Strong buying coming in here. I do not like it when it comes out of the bottom like that. You know how these bulls are. They come in, they pull that bull crap. You know how it is. We've got jagged on the tape. Big play is coming here. What's moved so far, that was not a big play. This could totally be faking people out. I'm very aware of that. Hoping for a new low of day through this. If not, then look out. We will start marching up and up and up and up. There's 100 ticks. I'll take it. 17.9, 40K in the discretionary account. I saw it, had to grab it. Whoops, I covered it up. I saw 40K in the corner of my eye. Was like, nope, I'm locking it in. Locking in 40K plus 4 on the other. 10% in the other account. 10% of my main. That is pretty darn good. That is exciting stuff. I just got to say, for myself, I'm very excited about that. Read it with the jagged on the tape coming in. Knew a big play was coming. Boom. 8.5. The risk was right back behind the cross. Huge dropout from the cross down to the 17.9, 142 ticks. What did I tell you? We're looking for 100 to 150 ticks, didn't I not? And it goes 142. I kind of want to push that down just a little bit more because I got a thing with the good Father above. 1, 4, 3 for the count. I love you too. Let's go. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That was exciting. I am missing a chart. Where'd it go? Here. Put this always on top here. Generate.
Shoots go beyond tariff pressure.
Took a little dip here and back up to 44K on the day across discretionary and bot account. 17.9 for the reversal. What a perfect exit. What a perfect exit for real. Perfection. Exiting into the rest where everybody else is. So let's see. I bought right there as the rest of everybody else is panic selling into that. Wow. Awesome. Awesome stuff there.
Tamak says, I'm a little bit nervous about current policy given
1228.
NQ on the 9.
Make it stop. I think he's talking about the polka song. What, you mean you don't like the well, you don't, you're not into that? I can't even imagine why.
Enigma long on the RT, white and NQ on the 4089.
I'm sure it will inevitably get stuck in my head later today. I heard it. Okay, if I weren't sitting here right at 40K, I want to slap this, okay? I want to take a shot of this. It's 23.1. I would be taking a slap at this if I weren't already at 40K on the day. I do hear popcorn. Wait for him to get off the tape there. 23.1. It's like a 20 and a 40 bag. 40 in theory, because we are off of the moderate sell. We've come in here to the top of a channel once again. Could be head faking up. Make sure we wait for a triple tap. 1, 2, and 3. Listen for it.
2-finger NQ on the 40.
I'm going to draw a white line right here on a 2-try rule entry. Only because popcorn is coming in so strong. That is such a nasty trap there. Holding out on it. We start pushing back underneath this and you start to hear selling. I want to re-engage. Big fan of the polka? Yeah, no, I mean that is a that's a pretty good one. I actually do like that beat. I have heard that one before.
NQ on the 4. Enigma.
Let's see. Kit says this made my day. Telegram. I don't have a.
Enigma long on the NQ3.
Can you post a screenshot of what that is, Kit? I don't have Telegram and I don't even want to click on it.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
But yeah, if you can post a screenshot of whatever it is you thought was interesting about whatever's in that Telegram chat. We can take a look. Okay, another Enigma right here.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, there's the sellers. Red dot on the 9s, but this feels like they're trying to create something here. I'm gonna go ahead and draw the zone. Yep, I'm hearing buyers.
On the 4.
DCR, it's the top of the zone. Okay, I should be shorting this. I'm gonna toe in the water short on this.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Went 30 against already, so I do have to half up at my POE because I got a terrible entry. We were neutral. We are now red, so I should be able to hold to the other side of the channel on a DCR at the top, plus a 5.4. We're pushing it, 5.4. Top of a little channel here. Mega late Nate. Hearing popcorn all over it. Bull crappers stepping in here.
Touch NQ on the
GLR.
Double delta NQ on
Get ready on the GLR. Still hearing popcorn. King timing. In about 2 bars. There's king timing.
Fib.NQ on the
There's
4.
a dot. Need to see it pierce. Got a 9.6 sitting over there. You should see the mega late Nate over there on the right. High time frame opportunity. Lower time frame risk. I don't have a good risk interval on this because there's a prior low right up above us.
On the 42. Double delta NQ.
There's the double ready DD. I'm gonna go all in on that. I'm gonna go 2. Ready DD. Look at that shark over there on the right. It's sharks in the water again. If you're not in a play, help us out. Spam the chat with some shark back action.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 42.
Fed Tamax is the AI boom.
There's the front of the shark. Should be target 1 right here. I got a crappy entry, so I'm going to try to hold to the POE.
Upper bands
POE, peel half.
42.
We'll drop 7.1. I'll peel half right there. I want to see it come all the way back into this zone where they were starting to collect before. Almost there. 110 ticks, 113 ticks. Let's go. 45K in that one, plus 6K in the other. Let's go. Let's go. Up over 50K on the day. Ladies and gents, boys and girls, that is 50K on the day. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Well suited to monetary policy
Beautimus. All right. One of my favorites right there. I'm never gonna miss one of those. I'm always gonna take that. Then it's also a Titanic zone. Why is this a Titanic zone? Somebody tell me in the chat. How do we know this is a Titanic zone here? Titanic zones equal 100 tick opportunities. Oh. Okay, shift enter works over there. Three ready DDs, that is right. 3 RDDs. Correct. Three double D's in the water. Sink that ship 100 ticks. Let's see how big the drop was. Yep, 140.
Down NQ on the 9.
Back to prior low touch.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Whoa, pink dot high time frame again, man. I'm so tired. I'm getting tired of winning. I feel like Trump all of a sudden. Hold on. I'm getting tired of winning. Like, I don't want to press a button because I'm literally wore out.
42.
But there is a pink power headshot coming in on the 9. So if you still got juice in the tank, that's a good opportunity right there. High time frame opportunity. Need a lower time frame risk. I would need to look at another time frame on this. I don't see a play entry there on the 4s. But if you find one on 2s or 3s, or maybe if you got a 5 or 6 chart and you've got a play there, you could claim a PRZ cross right there. You got get ready, take the PRZ cross, and it ends up stopping out to the tick. So got a little tricky, as Mr. Price has been saying earlier.
Framework is the right way.
The fluctuation on the plays have been approximately 60 ticks. Or as he likes to say, 15 points. But we don't get paid in points, we get paid by the tick, don't we, folks? The granularity level, people can argue with me this all they want, but at the end of the day, you get paid per tick. You have a cost per tick. You literally have a, risk works against you per tick. You get $5 per tick. Like, they don't talk about it in points. I mean, you can be like, well, it's $20 a point. Okay.
NQ on the 9.
But discounting the fact that there's a difference between 20 and 25, would you rather get paid $20 an hour or $25 an hour? I mean, I hope the answer is you'd rather get paid $25 an hour. And let's do the old 2080 trick. Alexa, what is 20 times 2080?
I was pleased to see take up on the standing repo facility. I'm surprised it's not used more
on the 42.
41,600. So if your boss came in and says, do you want to make $41,600 per year? Or, keep the number in your head, let's just call it 42,000. Alexa, what is 25 times 2080? Or $52,000 a year? Which one? All right, that's my point. You obviously want to make $52K a year, right? Literally $10,000 more for the year. What can you buy with $10,000? If you had $10,000, if I gave you $10,000 today and you were like, hey, you had to blow it on something, you can't invest it, like, what would you blow it on? If you had 10K, you were forced to buy stuff with it today. I don't know, you had access to Amazon, or
has ended early.
I don't know, you want to add something to your car or whatever, because you can't really buy a car these days, I don't think, for 10K. You used to.
At the event.
You used to be able to buy a car. I don't mean, are there cars that are 10K anymore? Is there a car out there anybody knows, like, worth buying that's $10,000? You can almost buy a car. I don't even know. No, probably not. Like, what do they start at, like 20K? I don't even know, man.
On the 4.
Oh my goodness. We had to get a light changed out in my pool, one of the colored changing light things, and it's $1,100 to have a light changed out in your pool. So
double delta,
like 9 lights in your pool. Can you get a used one for 10K still? That's good. Oh, you could say handles or cars. Well, let's talk about that. What, handles and cars are not the same. Let me check to make sure Mr. Ouchlotrus. Mr. Ouchlotrus. Do you know the difference between handles and cars? These things are definitely not the same. So handles are points and cars are contracts. Yeah, cars is a one lot. Yeah, you know, I know, but you're true. But you know what? You're on the right track. You're saying things that are buzzwords in the industry, like for classic idiotic project managers who love to say, "We got cloud. It's on the Wi-Fi's. It's in the cloud on the Wi-Fi's. Yeah, AWS, PWZ, XYZ, www.
Finger NQ on the 89.
We'll put it on the intraweb for everyone." It's another project management buzzword in IT.
Fib.NQ on the.
Besides, let me take credit for all your work, dev man.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Outdoor big screen. There you go.
Double delta.
It's a good use of 10K.
Upper bands touch and
Oh, a CC 600cc bike. Yeah, you get a nice motorcycle. Synergize. Yeah, we need to synergize. We're gonna get some synergy going with the team.
Fib.NQ on the.
We need to be a team player.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
AKA, let me take credit for your work, dev man. I know the business. You don't know the business. Bro, the business is not hard to understand. No, it's hard. Trust me. I took a project management class, bro. Learned how to use an Excel spreadsheet. Yeah, I can make graphs with it, bro. Whew. Yeah, what can you do? I know. Sometimes I can even Google how to make a pivot table in Excel. I'm a project manager. That's cute.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 42.
False AI worship. Oh, that's coming. I mean, that's pretty much already here. And they're literally, I mean, they're telling people that this will replace God. This will be your God. You just ask the AI and it will do thy bidding. Shall answer all thy questions. Just believe us. Trust us. Those of us who faked the moon landing. Just trust us, bro. Those of us who told you you couldn't tell people about alternatives for your health. You gotta take this jab right now.
Double delta NQ.
Lock up in your house. Don't go to Walmart without wearing this mask. Double mask, in fact. Put one on your children, too. What? This thing is safe and effective in the prevention of the CV'd. Sure. Well, now that we know that it doesn't, what does it do? Well, it doesn't prevent it or stop you from getting it, but it increases your survival rate.
NQ on the 42.
Yes, let me trust you, oh lying scumbags who are even willing to lie about health.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, bro. Yes, please take my money. Okay, almost to this zone we had drawn before. I don't remember what this was important for, but I'll just say, point out another example of where one of these is important. Now, mind you, I don't think this is just going to flip straight down. Remember, we're probably looking for a triple touch, right? So the ideal here would be to wait for a triple touch off of this super high time frame, not just dive in on it. But I'm FOMOing a few contracts here because, I mean, we just have this. At the same time, this could become, remember, this could be one of those
touch NQ on the
fail sell things. Sorry, I'm just locking in. 20 tick lock in here because we're probably going to triple touch here if we're going to. Oh, I brought that all the way over. Huh? So yeah, I mean, we also have to measure the potential for when you come into a zone like this. Now you measure from the prior pivot, the big one, you measure inside of it to the center,
Because I regularly hear about,
and then you double it to the other side right here. So now you draw another line all the way out of equidistant size to figure out what this price point is for the double move. Everybody got it? Type of 1 if you're having fun, 2 if you're new, 3 if you are still just here to troll me. And we definitely have the trolls are here. I see they've come to try to fake our likes. Our like count is at what, a 1,185.
Upper bands touch NQ on the
Our competitors are so nervous of us. They are so nervous of people finding out that Algobox exists.
NQ on the 4.
They try so hard. And the thing is, they're about to get it. They're about to get it. They don't even know. They don't even know what's coming. They don't even know, but it's coming. It's a coming. It's a coming. I'll just say they're gonna wish they hadn't. Some people in life have discovered that the worst thing in the world you can do is motivate me by pissing me off. It's extremely motivating for me. Extreme. Like, I have a thing for it. Once I'm, ooh, buddy. Get me hot on the collar, bro. I can be your best friend or your worst enemy. Do not want to be the angst of my ire. Have we triple touched yet? No, this is just a second touch. So I still don't think this is going to be the big move off of this. And we're in that zone from before. I don't know why I had it there from before. We're in it. Probably still got some more space, unfortunately. The 89 is very concerning. This 89, look at this straight up momentum thing. Some bullcrap. This is what we call bullcrap. Where they're just like, we're gonna light our farts on fire to get this engine going, right? Everybody talks about the cow farts. A lot of methane. So a methane level explosion that these bulls pull out with their bullcrap, and they're like, let's light these patties on fire. Do things that never happen in a normal market. And let's turn on the algorithm to run our money up.
It's Myron now on the wire. Says, I expect we will cut in December. He's currently having a podcast interview.
They're talking about cuts now? Now he's saying he's going to cut in December? Okay, I don't like playing on the short side of them talking about doing interest rate cuts. Alright, I'm going to half up here.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Just give the bullcrappers a reason and they'll jump right back in. Alright, into the zone from before. So anything up inside here, I will start to slap down on again.
Fed's Myron just reiterating that they want to get to neutral in 50 basis point increments. A lot of my colleagues want 25 basis point increments.
So they're talking about they're not saying if they will, now they're arguing about the increment at which they...
Delta NQ on the 9.
decrease the rates. So that's a, I mean, normally that's a buy signal, but it's almost, I feel like that's almost too obvious. So I feel like this could be faded. We'll see. I'm just going to take the plays to show up. Red dot, super dot on the high time frame. Let's go. Super dot in the chat. Super dot. Hype in the chat. Deuce.
Double delta NQ on the 42.
So remember, still looking at some kind of triple tap. There's the second red dot in there. Yeah, no surprise on a pop-up move there. That would have been, for one to be real cool, would have peeled some in there, and then re-engaged as we go there. Let's see, did they hold it within 100 ticks? Probably. 69. They didn't even go to 100 ticks yet. So I'm gonna look for a 100 tick drop off the top, which would, it's 132. 100 will be right here. I'm gonna move this white line up so I can eyeball target that right there. So targeting that second white line there, I don't know what this one was for, so I'm gonna go ahead and move it out of the way. Got a clear eyeball shot to it. Deuce.
Fib.NQ on
Trying to maximize the play. Turns into a dot right there. We can finish out for 100 ticks there.
Fitzmaren repeats that we don't need 75 basis point cuts, don't need to make up for lost ground on cuts.
Don't need to make up for ground on cuts. Okay, but they're still talking about cuts. So unfortunately, this might be a news play coming in around this nonsense. So they've dropped their fart. Be careful, they could light that thing on fire any moment. You can almost tell they've got their lighter pulled out.
Enigma short.
There's the lighter. And they lit the fuse. 23. Should have added one more in there. I messed up. Deal half.
Fitzmaren says labour market deterioration is gradual and not accelerating.
Divergence down NQ on the 42.
Juice. I need to adjust the 100 tick. Tick line is up here now.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Got the divergence over there on the 9s. It's a double touch. I've not seen the triple touch yet. Oh, here comes the triple touch. They're forming it right now. They're doing it fast for me. All right, 4 minutes till 1 o'clock. Let's see how crazy they want to get, or if they're to give it to me. There's the Enigma target 1. Touched it once, we touched it twice. Green dot. I'm just being greedy on it because I'm up 50k on the day, unfortunately. Not unfortunate that I'm up 50k, but unfortunate that I have a mental thing going on. I can just feel it of like, well, I'm so up, I'll just I can add the risk. Flashlight on from right here.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Enigma long on the RTY2. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, had a headshot in there. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. Needed to add on that headshot. Back to my POE.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
Enigma. So that's powering up there. What I hope it's not one of these bullcrap moves where they're just going to light their methane on fire. Looking for a 100 tick pull, which is that white line down below. Got Enigmas for the win, FTW.
Upper bands touch.
Almost there. I'm being greedy. There's a green dot. I should be pulling the position here. There it is. It's almost there. All right, peeling half on the dot. 100 tick drop. It's touched. I've got sellers on the tape. I'm trying to hold in a little bit longer. I'm trying to see if I can get the full drop out. Give it to me. Holding the 100 tick line. Are the bulls going to step in and light their methane farts on fire and launch it to the moon? Or will we see you soon? Over 50k in the account. Let's go. King timing. Zeus. Trying to maximize the play opportunity here off of the double enigmas. There's a 6.2. Add to position. Hopefully not going to be a launch. See if they'll come back and touch that 100 tick line for me one more time. Be even awesomer if they actually drop below it. But if the bulls are in there, what have I said so many times? If the bulls are going to continue to hold, they will hold a 100 tick line. And did they not? They bounced it right off of that 100 tick, didn't they? They will hold that 100 ticks. It's almost like they will never let it go down. There's some algorithm that just holds it from the high that they've currently held. They're like, hold the 100 tick line. Unless some giant bear steps in. And they're going to head fake it first. Because they have to get themselves out of their position if they are going to let it go below 100 ticks. Otherwise, they will hold that 100 ticker. Yep, they're holding it. Back to strong buy. All four correlated instruments pushing back up here. In this zone.
NQ on the 4.
Next stop all-time highs. Oh man, I hope not.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Headshot long. In a zone here. Go touch it. Come touch me. Okay. I'm adding on the 5-4. We should get should get the drop before the pop. Is it gonna give it to me? What's ES doing? Come on, ES, stop pointing up. Come on, ES, roll over, point down. Do we have jagged on the tape? We don't, so I don't have to worry about some gigantinormous monster play.
2-finger NQ
Back,
on 42.
touch me. 100 tick line, dropping half, full, dropping half more, holding on to 7, into a 5.5. Normally I want to add on that, but right now with the bulls in there, I'm going to hold for 100 ticks. I saw 92. 92, 93, I saw 94. I'm going to lock in my stop. $98, $99, $101. All right, 102 ticks, and I'm closing at 55,000 in the discretionary account, plus 6,155 on the bot. Let's go. Let's see. I put both of these on the chart at the same time.
Enigma short on the
Top
NQ4.
here. There we go. Utimus.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 42.
Let's see, can we add the jam?
Lower bands touch NQ on the 42.
Add media source. Add existing. The jam.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Touch NQ on the 42. Lower bands touch NQ on the 42. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the
Let's go.
On the 42.
All right, the triple touch. Write it down. There's a triple touch. Right there. Double dot, super dot, divergence. How many touches? 1, 2, and 3.
Enigma long on the NQ.
Triple touch when you're wanting to know when she's done with the go. They light their farts on fire.
Touch NQ on the 42.
Requires a crown to bring them down. Let's go. Trapped itself in 50.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 42.
Indeed.
Lower bands.
All right, so the bulls, if they were going to maintain control, they had to hold it above that 100 line. Bulls are no longer in control. See how that's just a simple way for me to deduce who's going to hold on to control, or let go of it, or who's lost it, or handing it over to the other side. If they cannot hold it within 100 ticks, they do not have full control. Everybody get that? Type of 1, if you're having fun, you get it. 2, if you're new. We don't have the jam on this slide. Bummer. Let's add it.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Yeah, when they broke with speed, that's when they're trying to trap people in. Like they want when that speed happens like that in the opposite direction, that means they know they've got longs trapped, right? You agree with that, Captain Price? Like they're like, haha, we got them. %, yeah. So then all of a sudden you're like, oh, and people freeze up. They're like, oh, I don't want to drop. I mean, I do it all the time. Like it snaps me in. I'm like, oh, wait, let me, hold on. Let me think. Like, let me look around at my charts. And by the time they're doing that, they're like, please just move it. Like get their stops. Force them out, force them to force and push even farther. And yeah, so that adds to the understand the narrative of how that works mechanically on the charts. Let me pull ES on here for this one, because as ES points, so NQ goes, as we know. And look at ES. See, ES was the pumper to help us out there. So this one too, always on top. Go. Pop them under there. There we go. And now we can see both at the same time. Through the magic. So that's how it stops in Algorithmic protects. Yeah, Keegs, you're 100% right. I know Kit was talking to me about that the other day. He's been crushing it. He did $300,000 last month. Amazing work, sir. Okay, we're in this zone, so I'm looking to see. I don't remember what we put in this zone. Doesn't matter. What matters is that we have them drawn. Remember I showed this before. So we're looking for plays in these spaces.
Enigma short on the NQ.
Enigma short. Right here. I mean, I kind of like this number. I would be pressing the button any other time. It is 55K plus 6. I mean, I can't do it right now. I'm just not. I can't do it. I can't push it. Can't push it right now.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
I don't want to give a dime back. Not even a dime. Not even a dime. Y'all feel me on that, right?
Divergence of double delta NQ on the 4.
Media.
NQ on the 4.
It gets exhausting winning so much. I never understood what Trump was saying. He's like, y'all are gonna get tired of winning. I'm tired of winning. I'm kind of at that spot right now. Now I know what he means. I'm kind of tired of winning. Is that weird? Just saying. True though. All right, now we got the jam on this page as well. You know what would be cool? I should probably put this on a button.
Another one.
Yeah, that's what I should do.
Bruh.
No, it's a pretty smart idea, isn't it?
Bruh.
Let's turn it into a My Instance button so that everyone can enjoy it by just pressing the button instead of trying to mess with it per scene.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Let's do that.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
Uh-oh. Financial juice just went down. Are we still connected?
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Triple kill.
J-hook short NQ on the 9.
Monster kill. Monster kill. 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 Monster kill. Monster kill.
I am a pretty monster kill.
Double short on the NQ.
Monster kill. Monster kill.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
All right, we got him added.
Monster kill. Monster kill. 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 Kill.
Utimus. Now we just got to add this one, then it would be awesome.
Fib.NQ on the 42.
Okay, no surprise that we're kind of holding here on this zone. I don't remember what I had put it here for, but I'm sure it was important. And there it is, floating it again. Hey Douglas, good afternoon, sir.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
The Counter-Strike soundboard, yes.
Surely expecting the result of the Fed reverse repo operation.
YouTube blip, but we're back. Awesome, thank you for that. Okay, I hear financial juice going again there. So we lost connect real quick. Something going on there. Seems like we're back though.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 42 on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
All right, I'm gonna grab a coffee refill here and I'll be right back.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 42. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
14 counterparties take 10.754 billion at the Fed reverse repo operation.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Every single day, scammers hiding in their holes, wasting your energy away. They're trying to hustle, trying to make a quick buck, but they're just snakes in the grass and you're out of luck. They'll promise you the world, but it's all a facade. They'll take your hard-earned cash and leave you feeling robbed. They'll talk a big game with their words so smooth, but behind the scenes it's all a twisted groove. They prey on the innocent. They don't care who they hurt. They'll sell you dreams while they're laughing in the dirt. Take advantage of your trust and leave you with disbelief. But it's time to stand up and expose their deceit. Trading triumph, I'm the ruler of the trade. Without a box by my side, no mistake can be made. Wrecking scammers with my live streams every day. Taking on the market, I'm here to stay. Creating algorithms, I'm a beast in this game. No competition, I'm taking names, it's insane. Algorithmic precision, scammers feel the pain. Live streaming daily, exposing the shady friend. Trading triumph, I'm the ruler of the trade. With Algobots by my side, no mistake can be made.
In 10 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, ECB's Lane joins a panel titled A World in Transition, Are We Ready to Adapt? A 26th Jax Polak annual research conference in Washington.
Divergence down NQ on the 9 on the 42. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Enigma long on the NQ3. Fib.NQ on the Divergence down NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 42. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 42. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 42. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Enigma long on the NQ3. Upper bands touch NQ on the 42. Fib.NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 42. Double delta NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 42. Upper bands touch NQ on the 42. Fib.NQ on the 4.
In 5 minutes' time, at the bottom of the hour, we're expecting comments from ECB's Lane, who speaks on a panel in Washington.
On the 42. Upper bands touch NQ on the 42. Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 42. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 42. Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 42. Upper bands touch NQ on the 42. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Shortly expecting comments from ECB's lane.
Double delta NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 9. Pip.NQ on the 4. Enigma short on the NQ4. Divergence down NQ on the 42. Upper bands touch NQ on the 42. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 42. Divergence upper down NQ on the NQ on the 42. advanced touch NQ on the 42. Fib.NQ on the 42. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Making moves in the game like a video game, crushing scammers, no shame, put them all to shame. Live streams on the daily, showing I'm the realest, trading with precision, yeah. I got the vision, gotta hustle, gotta grind like there's no tomorrow, beating all the odds, rising high, stay low, Algorithmic on my side, calculating every play, I'm the master of the trade. Making profits every day. No time for the haters, they just fuel my fire. I'm the one they admire, reaching levels they inspire. Every scam they throw my way, I break it down like Lego. I ain't backing down, I'm swinging like a bat already.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Making profits every day, Algorithmic, playing the markets like a game, yeah. Algorithmic revolution. Hey yo, listen up, I tell the spin about them algorithmic trades where you win or you spin in the market maze where the bulls and bears collide. Algorithmic on Ninja making trades so wide, day in day out. It's the Algorithmic flow. Chin pips and pips is text in the know. Patterns laid out, no guess, no stress. Profits locked in, no mess, pure finesse. But beware the scammers, they lurk, they prey, promising fortunes but lead you astray.
Trump says we'll need a Game 2 plan if Supreme Court case on tariffs doesn't go well. Trump says we can do other things, but they're slow by comparison.
2-finger NQ on the 42.
Trump says no new tariff announcements coming.
Fib.NQ on the 89.
Trump says he won't announce tariffs while SCOTUS case is pending.
DCDMNQ on the 4. DCDMNQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Enigma long on the YM2. Fib.NQ on the 42. NQ on the 4. DCDMNQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 42. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 42. Fib.NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 42 on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 42. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, refresh your browser. And you should be able to roll back. The tape there. Let's see, go to this screen so we can see a little bit more here. While I am grabbing a quick bite to eat. All right, I'll be right back.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Two finger NQ on the 42. Fib.NQ on the 4, two finger NQ on the 42, divergence down NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Just one trade away. If you wanna take the algo box and play, melts apart alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway, and I'm showing the
Fib.NQ on the 42. Double delta NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 42. Ozaki speaks. Lower bands touch NQ on the 42. Lower bands touch NQ on the 42. Enigma long on the NQ. Divergence up NQ on the 9.
According to the Financial Times, UK's Chancellor Reeves weighs less dramatic cut to UK's
Lower
annual
bands
cash
touch NQ
ISA
on the
allowance.
42.
I'm out here with NinjaTrader making big moves. Algorithmic traders always setting good grade. Axios trading can't keep up with our stride. You're just mad cause you're not in our league. You were supposed to out trade us. But it looks like you
Enigma short on the NQ on the 42.
You talk like you're skilled, but you're just a kid. You front like you're big, but you ain't seen the stack. We double our profits right in front of the squad. You had your moment, but we shut it down right there. That was the end. But do you mean you work a 9 to 5? Talking about trading, but where's your drive? Nope, you're a pro trader. You can never hang with us. Show me 10K right now. Don't get close to me. Back up. I feel like that.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 42.
We can't talk. Every trader runs to us when they fly. Since when did I look like the fall off hero? You look like you're about to cry. I would too if my balance showed zero. NinjaTrader and the Algorithmic crew were on the trends. Vinny Emini's our mentor, making big ends. We exposed ICT, show he's just a fraud. It's all about precision and timing. No
Trump says Modi is great, largely stopped buying Russian oil. Trump says talks with India are going well.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
And Trump says we'll figure out a trip to India.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Trump says India trip could be next year.
Trade off about it. Every day they talk about who gon' do something about it. You're at home watching this count. NinjaTrader and the crew, the masters of the game. Algorithmic traders always ready to claim. We hit hard every time we step in the market.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
We collect our fees, profits straight to our pockets. We go on our way. Couldn't care less about haters who wish they were us.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 42. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 9. Double dot NQ on the 9. 2 finger NQ on the 42. Double delta NQ on the 4, Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 42. Fib.NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 42. Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 42. DCDM NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. NQ on the 42. Upper bands touch NQ on the 42. Double delta NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 42. Upper bands touch NQ on the 42. Upper bands touch NQ on the 42. Double delta NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 42. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Fib.NQ on the 42. Enigma short on the NQ. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Smash the like button. Double delta NQ on the 4.
And that concludes the farmer event at the White House.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Boxers, light it up. Woo! Smash the like button. Smash. 1, 2, we smash. 1, 2, hold up. Smash, smash. 1, 2, 3. The like button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, hit it now.
So a bit more further
Enigma short on the
info into
NQ
the
board.
Financial Times story. UK Chancellor Reeves mauls £12,000 a year level for ISA cash allowance.
We got divergence on the nines. We could get a move right here. I am watching my ripple chart. We don't like to take anything alone. I see.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
I'm taking the moonshot.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Adding more on the Fib LE dot. I am at my full position now. Hold for the opposing
All right. 2 o'clock afternoon session.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Yeah, Alpha Prime. Sorry, I should have said Flowmaster Audio Box. Yeah, if you're searching for it. But there is a search on the top right of our documentation. Kind of, let me give a quick visual of that. Let me grab my glasses here. All right, so let's pull up docs.algoboxpro.com. And give like a quick walkthrough on
NQ on the 4.
how to get through our documentation area. Things you might want to pay attention to or check out.
Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like. Don't hold it back. Bibbity bop, flippity flap. Hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it up. Don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot.
So yeah, if you're on our website, algoboxpro.com, click on the resources and go to documentation, or just go to the URL docs.algoboxpro.com and kind of let me show you this. Up here at the top right, there is a ask. So if you were to type in, like, I don't know, you heard Vinny talk about audio box. I'm going to type in audio box. Hit enter. Wow, first thing that came up there, Flowmaster audio box. There are other alternative items. So if I do a search for that, you'll see a whole bunch of things. Enigma plus audio box, that's one of our strategies if you combine Enigma plus audio box. Here is a standard definition audio box. Full Master audio box is a powerful algorithmic algo box tool for real-time order flow analysis using sound alerts to enhance trader experience. It's audio-based, so you click on that, see that. Here is a printable cheat sheet for one of the strategies. How to combine them with other things. So all the references you'll see, audio box is in a lot of the things that we do. Let's see. As far as, let's go check this out. So GPT, if you want to look for our audio box, algo box GPT, this is another resource for yourself that you might want to use. Let's see. Sorry, it's taking a minute for it to load up here. So, introducing.
Two finger bands on the 89.
Is there no link? Introducing Algobox GPT. Well, oh, well, that's embarrassing. I would expect that as you come to the Algobox GPT area that there would be a link to Algobox GPT, but you know, why would that happen? I am telling you, folks, it is very hard to find good help these days. Like, very hard. Even when you think you got some good help, I mean, what's going on here? So we don't have a link to our GPT. That's cool. GPT. I'm hoping it's somewhere in our documentation here. How about Ask GPT? All right. You gotta be effing kidding me. Will someone who has this bookmarked already, will you please send me a link to the GPT, and that way I can do someone else's job, as I usually do, and I will update the documentation. Let's see. Wild, I tell you. Wild. Anybody else in life always find themselves doing other people's jobs?
Lower bands touch NQ on the 42.
Thank you, Timco. All right. So we have a GPT. I'll send this here in the chat as well. Copy. And I'll post this over here in the chat. There we go. So yeah, bookmark that. Sorry it's not in our documentation. You should be able to just get it from our documentation. Well, that explains a lot of things to me why that's not coming up either. So here's a nice little example right here where one of the questions that you might ask is, can you explain how the Enigma cadence strategy ... I don't know. What are the core components of the Algobox system? Can you walk me through a full trade sequence? How do I combine MACV with Enigma? These are all things that you might ask a normal GPT. Well, we have a programmed Algobox GPT. This is based on 4.0. So this is the GPT 4.0 that was trained on 4.0 with the Algobox documentation and transcripts. Make sense? So let's just try this one. Can you explain the Enigma cadence strategy, how that works? And then it'll pick out stuff, and I'll probably come down and ask, like, would you please also include video references? Although it does tell you where it comes from. So you'll see these references on the right. It'll tell you where it got the information from. So if you're like, oh, well, where is that located? So you can click on the documentation area, and it will tell you if with these little deals, just like GPT does, give you the reference where it came from. Right. Click on sources, and this will show you all the source areas over here on the right. So you can see some of them do come from videos, right? Like this one says this one got this sourced from this video, best spot for NinjaTrader on one of our YouTube channels, I imagine. Here's some other YouTube items. Here's Enigma cadence strategy. on YouTube. So this can be very helpful. You just kind of play around with it, see what it can do. It's pretty awesome, in my opinion. Let's go to the chat. I want to have it see if it can. Please provide me 3 to 5 videos related to this topic on YouTube.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So sometimes you might go, well, you would normally go into our Discord, and that's fine. You can ask people, hey, does anybody got a link to the Enigma Cadence videos? Or you can come over here and ask GPT, and it'll probably tell you more stuff. It'll tell you when it was published, covers a compilation of real time. This one gives you a quick summary on it. It says more focused breakdown of the strategy for NinjaTrader users. This one, Enigma plus audio box, double Enigma, Vinny's Cadence strategies. Here's a link to them directly. Pretty neat stuff there on the GPT. Makes sense? So you got documentation there. Great time to get involved with us. Do the 2-week free trial. You have time before Black Friday to do the full suite test if you haven't installed it already. You know, it sounded like Alpha Prime looked like you were new, just from your question line there. Welcome aboard. Install it, try it out, use it for yourself. We're going to have the biggest sale of the year. Obviously, everybody else does that too. Around Black Friday, no surprise. $1,500 off lifetime. And if you want to commit to being an Algobox disciple, you can join the Algobox discipleship program and save yourself an additional $1,000 off. So a total of $2,500 off of lifetime Algobox. And during the Black Friday event, if you are signing up for that, it will include the Dream Pack. The Dream Pack includes the Enigma Dream Panel, the Platinum level Enigma, which is normally only for Platinum members. Does the Gold Lease have fully automated bots? It does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. It doesn't have the Platinum Enigma full auto, but it does have full auto components. It has the standard Enigma, and it has 2-finger salute bot. It has lunch bot. It has headshot bot. Yeah, so check that out. You can always schedule a call with us if you'd like to ask questions. There's a scheduled section there on the website to schedule a call with us, and we'll get your questions answered, stuff like that. Are there more than 12 disciple seats? Yes, there are. I'm not as cool as Jesus. I will probably need more disciples than Jesus. Jesus only needed 12. I'm going to need at least 12, but we need more disciples than that. Yes.
Ullman discussed loan guarantees to support semiconductor fabs.
You're welcome, Alpha Prime. It's great to have you with us.
DCDMNQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
We also have an affiliate program. So on top of, I mean, there's a lot of ways to win around here. We've just recently launched a 25-25 program for affiliates. Anybody, how many people know about the 25-25 affiliate program? Anybody know about that? You heard about that yet? So if you're an influencer, or you want to start being an influencer or whatever, and you want something to kind of launch off of, if you are familiar with what is CPM, you guys know what CPM is? So cost per mil, and it's not million. You know, this is the whole 1,000 concept. Like milli is 1,000. So cost per 1,000 views on YouTube. So YouTube has a certain CPM that they pay various channels depending on what your channel is about, stuff like that. So if you basically put something together in a commercial format that, have you guys seen these videos where somebody's doing a video and then all of a sudden they say, hey, this segment is sponsored by, hey, thanks to Algobox for sponsoring this segment. If you've never tried algorithmic trading, but you thought about doing it, this might be the place for you. They've got a 2-week free trial. They have a free Discord trade room. They live stream every day. Vinny Emini is a veteran of the quant industry, codes, trades, blah, blah, blah. Go check them out. Use my link down in the description down below. Get a big fat discount if you use code whoever, like Joe Smith. Use my link in the description. Do the 2-week free trial. Even if you don't want to buy it right now, go try out the 2-week free trial, go hang out with him tomorrow on a live stream, and then go on about the rest of your video, talking about whatever, or talk about backtests on Algobox, or talk about your own experience with Algobox, or talk about your journey. Like, yeah, I just started trading with Algobox, or I'm looking into Algobox, I'm studying Algobox. A lot of people keep coming to me saying like, well, I got to become an expert at it first. Bro, I'm the expert. I'm already here live streaming. You don't have to come and be me. I always tell people all the time. In fact, that's why the nomads are gone. Okay. I'm not, there was a whole thing. People, you got to do it my way or the highway. I hate to just put it like that, but you can't embarrass my product, right? I'm not going to, you need to represent us well. And I get it. People disagree. Everybody disagrees with people all the time. You don't like the way that I do it. That's okay. Go, what color is your Bugatti, right? You got your own Bugatti, go get your own Bugatti, right? You think you can do it better? Prove it. Yeah, you got it. So 25.25 CPM, it's the cost per mil. Most of the time, that's like, $2, $3, $5. We are paying $25 CPM. That's crazy. Okay. So you get 1,000 views, you're getting 25 bucks. 10,000 views, $250, and so forth. Right. $25 CPM. So we're doing 25.25. So $25 CPMs plus 25% commissions. That's crazy too. If you sign up with any of the trader funding programs out there, they'll give you 10%, 15% on the high side, and inexpensive products. We have a fairly expensive product. So anyway, do the math. If that's for you, if you want to be an affiliate, you might go hand in hand with discipleship program, but get paid $25 CPMs and 25% commissions on people who use your affiliate code. How hard is it to sign up for an affiliate? It literally takes 2 minutes. 2 minutes to sign up as an affiliate. Click on the left-hand side of Discord under affiliate, sign up. Fill out your information. Give us the email address where you want us to pay you, usually PayPal. And we send you a check on the 15th of every month. We pay our affiliates on the 15th of every month. So you don't have to be like, what's the first of the month, the end of the month? What do we do if it's a 28-day month or it doesn't matter. We pay you on the 15th of whatever month it is. We just keep things simple around here. ICT complicates things and lies to you. We keep things simple and we just give you transparency and show it to you right in front of your face. Welcome aboard. So yes, answer that. Gold lease does include fully automated bots. Coach Fred, thank you for the answer. You're welcome. Well, at least one person knew about the 25-25 program. Don, and no surprise. I called Don and told him about it. So not everybody knows about it. So we will start talking about that. We're going to be, kind of talking about the Black Friday stuff coming up over the next few days. We'll get that on the website live and talk about the other opportunities like the discipleship program, like how that might tie in with being an affiliate. But we're calling it the 25-25 program. And you're getting $25 CPM as an influencer, FinTwit, financial influencer. Talk about the product, showcase our work. Generally, we just want people to know about Algobox. So growth into 2026 as we get Algobox to take its rightful place
down NQ on the 9
in the fintech space. Okay, we're coming up into the top of this. Originally, this was not a bull zone. It is green, but this would have been from today. Would have been a take profit zone for the bulls. I'm sorry, for the bears. So this was a bear take profit zone from earlier today.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 42.
Okay, going to put ES up here. You see a little bit more of going on in the charts. Nomads weren't perfect, but they had experience with the platform now. Look, I'll just permission to speak candidly. Can I speak candidly? Or would you prefer the PC answer? You want the truth or you want me to fluff it?
Finger NQ on the 42.
Tell it like it is. Well, I teach the system a certain way. If you're going to tell people the wrong way, I'm not interested. It's not hard to tell people what I've taught, but it's also lazy because it's not hard to know exactly what I've taught before. Like, well, I like to, well, there's a lot of that. I like to blah, 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 blah. Okay, that's all fine and good. But then also when you have been given opportunities to tell people come in and ask particular questions directly about it, and then they tell them wrong information, bad information.
35 cents.
There were scenarios of me asking multiple times to do certain things, and it was always a non-stop battle of like, okay, at the end of the day, it is our product. It is my product. You are representing, as an affiliate, you represent us. If you do not represent us well, there's something that rhymes with that. I don't want to say go to, you know, that place that rhymes with that, but what I'm saying is, you know, yeah, take a hike. And it just was. I had multiple conversations trying to be, you know, having reasonable conversations. And egos are problems for some people. We all have ego. That's fine. But you got to know where you're sitting. You got to know when you're holding the dice, when you got to know when you're holding the cards. Like when Trump talks all the time, he's like, you don't have any cards to, like it was like, y'all remember when Zelensky came into the White House? And Trump's in there, and he's, you know, Zelensky's trying to play hardball, and like, oh my goodness, and he's like, you don't have the cards. Like, what are you talking about? Like, you don't hold the cards. What do you? First of all, you're wrong. Number one. Number two, even if you weren't and you wanted to push your position, you don't have the cards to do it. Like, I have a button for that. I have a click. It's a button.
Enigma short on the NQ.
So, I mean, at some point, you got to know it's, I built this thing for 10 years. This is our 10th year out there. And I'll be darned if I want to have somebody who wants to come in and do, you know, a half-wit job at talking through and walking through stuff. You don't want to teach people my stuff. You don't want to showcase our work. You don't want to show the documentation. You want to just keep talking about, well, you know what I like to do is, you never show the documentation. You never talk about going to do the 2-week free trial specifically. You just keep being like, well, you know, and then you do. It's just, it was wild. It was stuff. Simultaneously, one of them was internally trying to sabotage us. Come to find out, so it was a comedy of errors along the way. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, no sweat, bro. No sweat. No sweat. Is audio box better with level 2 data? No. In fact, people who look into level 2, it's actually a problem, in my opinion. Level 2 is nonsense. There's too much spoofing on the tape. And when orders are put on and taken off and all that kind of whatnot, like, there's a theoretical things that you could do with that. Like if you wanted to see when people took stops on and what they took them off, but how would you know? You have to actually do, you would need order tie-ins, and there's nothing that actually gives you that information. You're still doing your best guess at what was what, and they're not going to give you that information. If someone puts in a bracket order, for instance, bracket order with an OCO, okay, well, you could go, well, can you show me the OCO orders? Well, most data providers are not going to give you that either. But anyhow, level 2 is a waste of time. But now some people, like, there's a perfect example. Like, let's say the nomads are out there talking, and I have said that level 2 is a waste of your time, because all you want to see is what has actually executed. Who's actually on the tape right now. Not who's faking on the tape. Not who is going to put some little iceberg order up here and float people and make people think that, oh, maybe there's something going to happen right there, and then it gets pulled away at the last second. If you haven't seen that before, again, you haven't spent enough time in the markets, but it's funny. Those are the type of people that always say, well, more is better. Okay. Well, it's not. Yeah, too many chiefs, you know, and it was a little bit of a madhouse, and with their own personal schedules and things, it just wasn't something, and they weren't fully dedicated to it, and they literally weren't moving the needle at all. in the time that they were online. How long were they online? For forever. I'm not trying to exaggerate here, but I'm pretty sure they had 3 sales. They were out there for a long time. Imagine that. 3 sales over the entire time that they were there. And I'm pretty sure every single one of them was like a monthly and got like the absolute, you know, it was like the, anyway, the lowest of the low of the low. Like, it just didn't make any sense. And they were making us look bad, and they wouldn't change their thumbnails. They wouldn't change the title of their live streams. They wouldn't change the title of their YouTube channel so that people could find it appropriately. I don't know. It literally felt like, dude, I don't know what y'all are doing. Y'all nuts. Like, and you can play the stupid game for so long. Play like, well, I just don't know how to do it. Now, bro, not when I've literally told you how to do it. Offered you the opportunity to do it. I eventually made them a thumbnail myself, and I'm like, dude, if I have to do it myself, what are we doing here anyway? Like, anyway, didn't make any sense. So we want to find people who can do the work on their own, who don't need a continuous handhold, who actually want to do it, to be presenting us well and properly, which is not hard to do, because quite frankly, we do a great job of it anyway. But you shouldn't be taking a product that is awesome and making it look retarded.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Yeah.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Pink dot up top. We have a red dot up top as well. Divergent red dot up top here. We are strong buy, so I can only go for a target 1. There we go. 20 ticks. I'll take another one. 17.6 over there. Went to target. Come back. Follow up with a pink dot. And look at the combo. Right? High time frame opportunity. What's the high time frame opportunity? The high time frame opportunity is right here. Low time frame risk. Stop behind the dot. No problem. Target's filled. Now, we are going against strong buy, so what am I looking for? Target 1, right? So if you're going against the favorable direction, let's see, we don't have necessarily favorable. Shorts are favorable right now, but I mean currently on the MACV Ultimate. MACV Ultimate, if that's green, right, bright green, then if I'm going to take a short, I'm looking for target 1, right? So scalp against it and rock it out.
Divergence NQ on the 42 on the YM2.
Well, the thing is, it's an easy seat to fill. Like, if somebody wanted to be the nomads, and literally it's not hard to do it well. You just have to be not half retarded. Like, you ask ChatGPT to create you a thumbnail that makes sense. If people are searching for the nomads, did you ever notice, like, when you typed in nomads trading, like, their stuff wouldn't even come up? Like, because they wouldn't fix things. Small stuff like, hey, why don't you go fix your searchability? Like, people can't even find nomads live stream. That wasn't showing up. It was like, you know, I would tell them stuff that they could do, and they was like, oh, well, you know, like, okay. Hey, you run the ship, bro. But at the end of the day, like, it was, you know, we had disagreements on how things should be done, and I hate to pull it, but I'm the boss. I'm the boss. Your loss. But yeah, filling those shoes. You know, step up to the bar tonight. Okay, well, I don't think that's hard to do, but that's really not a representative. That's not representing how we necessarily operate, and I don't care. I'm not about, like, I'm not anti-drinking or anything like that. But when you come across as half retarded when you're trying to explain stuff, that's not going to work either.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Point people to the documentation. It's a very easy.
Double Delta NQ on the 4. Double Delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, red dot was the push. There was a triple touch, 1, 2, and 3. Not too surprised at the big move down there. We got a jail sale here. Let's watch how this plays through. It's hard to get a double move out of that. If this is just the turn. High time frame, pink dot coming in on the optimized range as well.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 42. Fib.NQ on the 4.
I can kind of give an example right there if you don't mind, as thinking through that there. So Alpha Prime, you say you followed them for a long time. Like the fact that you didn't know AudioBox and what it does, that just proves my point. Like they've never talked to you about what AudioBox does, like what that sound is. You know, they wouldn't put this stuff in the intro. They're just things that I asked them to do because their whole job and the point is to like show people how our stuff operates. And you don't have to reteach it. I've already taught it. Just point to them to where they learn it. Tell them what the things are that are showing up on the chart here. And I don't know, it was a little bit weird.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
The straw that broke the camel's back, though, is one of them, Jesse James. I'll just call names, bro. Jesse James was wanting to go work with a competitor, and not only work with a competitor, ironically, like behind the scenes, I was working with that same person to try to get them to come and affiliate for us. And like before even weird stuff was going on with any of it, didn't even know that Jesse James had already been putting negative commentation around what was trying to become an affiliate for us. And I don't know why or what or how far it went, but you know, Jesse James shows up on some other nightly program now as a guest on that thing. And I'm just like, hey, if you, that's how you want to play it, you know, at the end of the day, listen, bad people, not everything that everything that a bad person does is not necessarily bad. Everything a good person does is not always necessarily good. So you know, you can't just label a person like, oh, bad man do bad man. But we're talking about like, what is the evidence? What are you doing? What matters are actions. So, but yeah, Jesse James was actively working against somewhere in there. He had an ego problem. John particularly was offended one time when I was trying to help him with his computer. And it's really weird for me in IT space, project manager types who get offended when you are telling them how to fix their computer and you literally know better than they do. I ultimately end up being right, but they're so mad about the, hey dude, I don't have time to argue with you about it. Just, this is what you need to do to get your thing fixed. And no, I'm a network admin. It can't be that. And literally like, that's what it is.
Fib.NQ
anyway, one of those ego trips got John off tilt. Feel really bad. Hadn't talked to the main guy in a while. What's his name?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Bob Close. Bob Close, there's nothing wrong with him. He's a nice guy, super nice guy. But you know, nice guys finish last, and nice guys, even if he was the leader, if you got two turds around you who are ego muppets and you're a nice guy, because that's the thing, it's kind of the good and the bad with Bob. Bob's a super nice guy. He's going to get ramrodded by two ego turds, which is what he was surrounded by. He had a John and a Jesse who just poisoned the water for his opportunity, and they were his, you know, tech. It was a sad situation, really. I mean, I don't really think it's sad, to be honest. I mean, I was relieved that it's, you know, we put it asunder, but, you know, but no hard feelings with Bob. He's a good dude. We've talked several times around things, but, you know, it's just like, dude, Jesse and John are problems, bro, and you can't solve it. And one of them, I forget which one, is actually related to Bob. So one of them, it's a family thing. And I thought both of them were family. Come to find out, that's not the case. But one of them is an in-law by marriage, and then the other was just somebody who showed up. Didn't know that, but Jesse James was just a attention whore. He loves the attention. But what's weird is he just didn't do a good job either. That was it was really odd to me. But then all of a sudden, after he quits with us, the other group that he's now shilling for, he's doing this amazing job. He's like over the top. He's fixed his screens and got all of his screens all arranged now. And he's got himself a little avatar now and doing all this extra work now. So it's like, where was that effort when you were coming with us? Which is what my whole point was like, dude, what is this low effort nonsense? Like, you're obviously sabotaging. And then you go in and go, hey, don't go with Vinny when we're trying to lock in with somebody. And then now he's over there locked in with him himself. It's so weird. So weird. Listen. I just take it as a sign. I believe that the good Lord above guides me in all that I do. I ask him for his guidance and his wisdom, and if he wants to close the door, I don't balk at it. He closes the doors and then he opens the next one and we move forward. I have had a lot of successes in life, along with the failures, along with what I wouldn't even call as failures. I call them learning opportunities. But yeah, you need to surround yourself with good people at the end of the day, and good people can shift on occasion. There's a whole long thing about that. I have some hard takes about things. People don't like the truth, come to find out. Like, I've been big in the truth movement. Some people still think that, the jabs. Some people are hard up on that stuff. People think like, oh no, man. Legit, they think that, doctors still have your best interest at heart. They still think that, the government loves you and they'll take care of you. Hey, buddy. How are you? Want some juice? Yeah.
It's water.
Water? You want to say hi?
Yeah.
Say hello.
Hello.
To you? That's you right there. Yeah, they can hear you. You talk in the microphone. What do you want to tell them? Watermelon? Yeah, it's your favorite fruit.
Oh.
What's your favorite game?
My favorite game in Fortnite.
In Fortnite?
Yeah.
What's your favorite character?
The kind that Mikey has.
The one that Mikey has? What about, what's your favorite mod in Minecraft? Or mob? What's your favorite mob character? Steve? The classic. Did you need something? Can I help you? What you need?
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Can you get your video games back?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, you can. Can you go play? And that just reminds me, there's bigger things in life, folks. There are things that are more important. And, I think there is, there's some mentality differences in people. I'd probably say that, when I became a dad, of course I can't even remember that far back now because I got 4 kids now. But, two dudes with egos and no kids. I mean, I can understand how they don't get a guy like me who, yeah, I got an ego, but I have stuff to back it up. I mean, where's your Bugatti, bro? What color's your Bugatti? You want to talk at me? That's really weird to me. Where's your wife and kids? But I mean, I'm not trying to say like that's a thing, but I'm just saying it's a thing, right? We're on 2 different pages here, all right? You're still, I don't know, man, whatever. Come at me, bro. But no, I really don't. No, really. I got other things to take care of. Let's see. John's the in-law. Yeah, and Jesse James is just, I don't even understand. He's just attention whore, come to find out. It was just a little bit weird. A Little bit weird. So yeah, we took a hard pass. But the good news is, man, we have so many good folks here. It's awesome. But what we'd like is we are going into grow mode in 2026. So we've launched up the discipleship program. We're doing a 25-25 program, literally financially incentivized to let the people know. And all you have to do is tell people we exist. You don't have to reteach it. We've already done it. We've got all the videos that you need out there. You can use our clips. We've set all of our video content to Creative Commons. So you can retake our training videos and talk through, walk through, repurpose, reshare, reuse them yourself, remix them yourself, and put them out there and literally get paid $25 CPMs plus 25% commissions. It's a no-brainer in my opinion. So I'm pretty sure we'll have, you know, a lot more activity and affiliates jumping in online, particularly now. We will have some things at some point. I'm sure it will get overly popular, you know, overly populated, and we will have standards. Like we don't want stuff that's, you know, looking bad and whatnot. But yeah, it's gonna be exciting year 2026. It will be our official 10th year. We are in our 10th year of Algobox. It's crazy. Okay, beautiful 23.1. Should have pressed the button, pulled the trigger on that one. Nice little formation into the regression channel topper. We are strong sell side on the directional bias filter. Beautiful power moonshot right there.
Down 14 cents or 0.22%.
Power moonshot short. All the way into the important zone that we drew up earlier today. Super AO right inside. Man, it's going to be a big move out of that. Let's go F2. We get a measure from here to that guy there. Big spiking volume in the delta on like, what was that, 3 bars? So that's a stop run right there.
42.
Yeah, I can't get my drawing tool to grab that. Try doing this. There we go. Oh, look at that. The end of it is some level we had drawn from earlier today. Coming into S1, I will smack that shark back. We get into it. There we go. Shark back. Or slap. I'm hearing popcorn, so a little bit nervous about that. And with that many getting spiked out on the sell side, this thing could make a run up, so I'm hyper aware of that. So we are at S1, 24 ticks, 26. Yes, sir. There's 30. Yes, sir. Which mobs?
Alex's mobs.
Oh, Alex's mobs. You want to add Alex's mobs?
Yeah.
Let me see. Okay. Set a timer for 5 minutes. Okay. All right. Come get me in 5 minutes. Because we found that YouTube does not look too kindly upon us if we have longer than a 6-hour live stream. So we are at 5 hours 44 minutes. All right, I'm gonna stop out there. Not gonna get caught off sides on some kind of crazy bull, whatever. This is the first touch into the neutral zone. Again, there's a red dot. I'm gonna give it one more shot here. I'm going to add a hard stop right up above the PRZs right there on the gold area here. We have a red dot over here on the right inside of a divergence area, but I'm hearing popcorn on the tape. So, yep, there it goes. They're pushing up. Pushing it and pushing it and pushing it. There's a white cross. Gotta wait for them to get off the tape. We had a blue dot come in. Blue dots call bottoms all the time. You should see it on your... You guys see the blue dot coming in on the optimized range? Monster move off of that. Again, gonna look for a little triple top here before I hit the huge smackdown on that higher time frame. When it goes parabolic like that, inverted S curve, I want to see a 1, 2, 3 head fake, and then I want to slap it down. Oftentimes that helps us to wait until they land in the large king timing zones like these right over here. So king timings are way over here, so hopefully we get a nice little entry point turn right over here for our 2-try rule return into that area. We are still currently neutral. ES is pointing up, but I want to see if we can get a little triple tap area and then look for an entry around king timings over here. I also see a GLR, so I can already see one entry right there at the GLR. There's large king timing crossover right there. Popcorn on the tape. All the way up. There's an 8.1. All right, I'm going to start entering in right here. GLR just up above.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 42. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Headshot, GLR. King timing. Into a cipher over here on the right. For the structural high time frame play. Going to assume it went 30 ticks against, so I've got my finger on the half as we touch my POE.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Get that on the right. I got to keep my fingers on the triggers here, but you can see the double ready DD with the 4.6. Yeah, it's a big mega late Nate down there. That 7.6 mega late Nate launching this thing.
Upper bands touch NQ.
All right, peeling half at the POE. Now I can add on a Seuss. There we go, 10.1, targets filled. Putting me back up to around 56, almost back to high P&L, high watermark on the P&L. Over here on the right, I love those. Two right next to each other, add in a 4.6 with a cipher, power PRZ cross with the ready DD. It's a super ready up. Come on, you know I'm gonna smash that. Beautiful. All right, I told my little dude, 5 minutes, I gotta get him Alex's mobs set up on Minecraft. Speaking of the game, if you wanna learn how to play the game, get in there, do the 8-day bootcamp. It's currently free on our website, documentation right there. We're gonna walk through all the documentation with you. So let me show this real quick here. Move my gigantinormous P&L off the chart here, get it out of the way. Here's what we got. You're like, well, I gotta go through all this 120-day program. No, not really. You can hit the 8-day bootcamp, and let me pull this up here real quick here, and we're gonna go, let's put another tab here, and Algobox. Mentorship program. That'll work. All right, here to the main page. So here on the website, new website launch. Up here, you'll see the Black Friday event when it launches up here across the tag and on our pricing page. But if you're trying to get started with this, hit on resources, go to training. Welcome to bootcamp, 8-day bootcamp. Now you don't have to take 8 days to do it because they're just 8 videos now. So as fast as you can consume them, here they are. Days 1 through 8 that we did a while back. 8 days completely goes through every part of the documentation. If you're like, man, you look at all this documentation, I got to go through all of this on the left. Fundamentals, we go through all of it in 8 days. Fundamentals, then we go into the strategies section. Then after strategies, essentials, tips, and techniques, all the way through. Every piece of this in the documentation is covered. We also go over using ChatGPT, our own GPT. Remember, it's not ChatGPT, I should say. It says Algobox GPT. And if you haven't used it yet, go try it out. Make sure you get over there in our Discord. It's free as well. I will catch you guys tomorrow morning. Thanks for hanging out. See ya.